So today is the Earth Day Challenge. We will be achieving the 10 goals on the left there, all Earth themed. I should say environmental themed. We'll be playing on the Deluxe mod, as you can see. This will be my first challenge run on the Deluxe mod, which is cool. And we'll be playing with the following rules. Brand new town, no Nook codes, no glitches, and I'm only allowed to play during the month of April. So we'll be using the latest Deluxe mod patch, which currently is version 20. That will probably change by the time you are watching this video. And it's not exactly a speedrun per se, but I will try to be optimal. I'll have a timer going. And of course, I'm streaming this all live on twitch.tv/BrianMP16. So if you would like to watch this kind of Animal Crossing challenge content live, make sure to join my Twitch channel. Subscribe if you want, or just follow, whatever. Let's get started. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a nice, chill, but optimal, hopefully, efficient, maybe is the word. Chill, but efficient challenge Animal Crossing run. Let's enjoy. And let's get started then. So we got our timer. We got our 10 goals on the left. Oh, and if you want to know more about the Deluxe mod, check the video description, like the last video. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off. Earth Day Challenge. We're going to have 10 goals on the left to accomplish. Perfect town, beautification ordinance, all the tree models, 10 pieces of trash that we have to fish up, 10 unique trees, 20 unique flowers, build a wind turbine, build a wind pump, wooden paths around town, and have Wisp pick all of our weeds. That is the goal, and that is how we'll finish. We'll finish on Earth Day, which is April 22nd. And right now what we're doing is we're going to get the, no widescreen, we're going to get the borderless acres. So free acres. Very cool. We will not have acre transitions, which for me has become the new golden standard for this mod. And I need to think about what I want to name this town. I guess just Earth. That seems good. Earth seems good. Welcome to Earth. 9:23 p.m. No, we can only play in April. We'll start on April 1st, I guess. That seems fine. April 1st. So we will only play during the month of April. And that is April Fool's Day, which is kind of funny. We'll have some fun dialogue on this day. We'll play as Brian. Thanks, everyone. Yep. Thanks for the good luck. Could be a fun time. Especially after that intense Pokemon challenge from the other day. We'll play with a darker skin tone today. And we will be heading to Earth. Earth. Here we go. That'll be fun. A cool early patch. Ooh, tell me more, Cuyler. Let's see what maps we got. Perhaps. Ooh, I kind of like that one. Except Nook's is in a bad spot. Tell me more about this early patch. Oh, look at that town. Nah. Let's see what the fourth one is. That one's fine. That one's good enough. Nook at night. Nice. Very cool. Now, if you told me there was going to be transparency in a transparency palette color in the Able Sisters, which I know you're working on, then I might consider getting that patch for this run, but we will be okay with the latest patch. Nook at night, though, is very cool. Looking forward to it. It's awesome. So we're able to break in like an E+ with the shovel or an axe. What's up, Score Bunny? Welcome. Is it possible to use saves from the unmodded game with this mod? I think so, yeah. There's our face. And look at that, we have the cherry blossom trees. That's not going to count as a unique tree, by the way. Oh, and also, our unique tree count actually technically starts at 3, I believe. We should have a cedar tree, a regular tree, and a fruit tree of some kind. Yes, this is the deluxe mod. That's correct. Alright, do I want to do chores? I think I do for the flowers, actually. Because I'm going to try to get all 20... There's actually technically 21 flowers. The 21st flower is the Jacob's Ladder. But there are 20 unique hybrid and regular flowers. So we will do chores. I'll try to do those. Yes, this is the deluxe mod. Shoutouts to Cuyler, as always. This is our first kind of challenge run for the deluxe mod, for those that just joined. So this will be a fun stream today. I'm looking forward to it. We're gonna, for the wooden path around town, that's the only one that's kind of like, I don't know, not clearly defined of what the goal is. I'm gonna try to connect all of the major structures around town with wooden paths. So that's sort of my idea. This is not an official category of any kind. I just thought of it today. And so this is all just chill, fun. Yes, I did read about that known crash, Cuyler. I read about all of the known bugs and such. Oh yeah, where's all the villagers? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not print screening the map today, so we're just gonna... You know what? Let's get our flowers. We have to go this way anyways. So yes, I am aware of them, and I will be careful. What's up, Sandbag? What's up, Emerson? Yeah, I appreciate it, though. Alright, we'll also take note about any acres that we need to deal with as far as getting an axe for the golden... for the perfect town, I should say. Alright, bunch of trees. There we go. Let's find a nice spot for our hybrid farm. This looks good to me. Let's see what we got. Cosmos, pansies, cosmos, tulip. Okay, I guess we're going with cosmos. None of these cosmos actually will grow new cosmos. I need red cosmos. So, yellow and yellow, I guess. We'll just get more cosmos going. And then we have pansies. We'll put those over here. At least we can try to get blue pansies. And then we'll get our tulips growing over here. This seems like a good tulip spot. Alright. Hey, Cell. Welcome. Hey, look! See, I told you Kiki would be right back. Kiki deleted the last town. And I said, we'll see you soon, Kiki. I'm sure of it. There she is. We got Nate. And then... there's a good golden spot. That might grow, actually. We'll take advantage of that. Try to get a second shovel. We do want to get a golden shovel pretty quickly. However... we started with oranges, it seems, and we want to get chestnuts at some point. So we're gonna have to get those from a villager. We'll do that during the chores sequence, so that way we can optimize that. But yeah, this is a fun-looking town. We got the cherry blossoms. We've got oranges. We've got a nice town layout. I'm looking forward to it. And so far, I haven't found an acre yet that is gonna require an axe. That's good. Yeah, that one's fine. We got Monique. What happened to the Pokemon run? I forgot to withdraw experience all for one battle in Pokemon Blue. And that was that. RIP. I could cheat, and I did cheat and gave Squirtle a few more experience by having it battle something in the wild, but it was cheating, so it is what it is. Yeah, that's what I get for streaming 10 hours straight and getting complacent that I got past the hard part. It's alright, though. I could finish it. Like, it is what it is, but I don't really feel like it. Besides, I showed off the majority of the challenge, and there was only a little bit left. There was still the hardest battle of the game for my challenge left. And to be honest, I didn't really feel like doing that. So, it all kind of worked out. Showed off the majority of the challenge. The only thing left was like the Elite Four and a few random battles. There's 2 rounds of the Elite Four, but... And I could show it off again one day. I didn't delete the files or anything like that. And I could finish it with the one cheat to get more experience on the Squirtle, or the equivalent amount of experience. And I might, but for now, I just want to play some Animal Crossing. It's all good. Besides, I mean, it was only 50 hours, right? It's not, I could just do it again. Maybe I will in the future. Not the end of the world. Yeah, only 50 hours. It's alright. But hey, I mean, like I said, I got to show off the majority of the challenge, all of the complications, pretty much. So, I would say I'm still pretty happy with it. And I wasn't even sure if I wanted to make a YouTube video on it, because that just sounds like a lot of effort. And it was mostly just a segue into releasing the Gen 2 Pokemon Challenge here very soon. So, all good. But yeah, for those that watched the Pokemon Challenge, I hope you enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun to play, I will admit. And for those that are interested in such a challenge, you can find my video on the Pokemon Red Challenge I completed. And again, these are both my own challenges. So, like, I was just showing them off to show that it's possible, basically. What am I doing? I need to mail this to Iggy, not talk to him. We're not going to fold in paper airplane yet. Hey, Violet Pumpkin. Yeah, it's all good. It's a hard challenge. You of all people would know. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright. Go over here. It was fun, though. I had a good time playing it. And, yep. Maybe I'll complete it in the future for fun. Who knows? Yep, lots of moving parts. Not allowed to get complacent whatsoever. Alright, let's focus on this challenge. So, I do need to check out this acre. Alright, this acre's good. And this acre in the 5th column, I think is good. I think we got lucky we don't need an axe. Let's see. Yeah, we're good, actually. Nice. So we do not need an axe. And let's go do a random chore. Hello, where'd you run off to? Kiki, get over here. Yo, what's up, Colb? Thanks for the good luck. Did I do it? Did I do the chore? Cuyler, we might have encountered a bug with the latest patch. They are not asking for... Oh, wait. Never mind. You switched the dialogues around. It just threw me off. There we go. I'm so accustomed to having the ask for work on the top. You changed the order. Yeah, thanks. Not a bug, it's a feature. Got it. I am so used to just it being on top that I didn't even consider that the order got changed. That's funny. It'll be on top when you have an active quest. Okay, got it. Cool. I was like, uh-oh. That's not normal. Hello. So we'll be on top now? Ah. Fancy. Hey, what's up, Ringtail? Hey, what's up, Honey Badger? Yeah, you missed the end of the Pokemon Challenge. That is correct. Last night. It was the end of it. I already talked about it, so... I don't know. I don't want to talk about it again. But you can watch the VOD on Twitch for now. I do have local recordings of all of it if I want to make a video on it later, but I probably won't. Alright, very good. Moving along. Yeah, let's see if we got a new carpet. There aren't a lot of them, but you never know. Nope. Oh yeah, how many unique flowers do I have now? I should update that. I think that is... Let's see, yellow, 1, 2... I only have 4, actually. 4 unique flowers. Whoops. 4 unique flowers. Alright, so I'm looking ahead at all the different acres to see where I need to plant stuff. I'm going to start shaking oranges out of orange trees. Okay. Dang, I got the worst police station and museum acre, which means I need to plant a tree in both of them. And... Okay, no orange trees on the way back up. It's alright. Actually, wait, no, the police station acre is perfect. And the museum acre... Oh, wait, no, they're both perfect. Actually, it's the opposite. I got both perfect museum and police station. I got it backwards. Very nice. So I'll probably start with a perfect town. I think will be the goal. And I also need to set my birthday. Not that that matters. We'll set it... Actually, if I can remember, we'll set it for Earth Day. I think that'll be fun. Since we're playing in Earth. Alright, so we did all of that just for the 7 flowers. Don't know if it was worth it, but it's alright. And we're done! Yay! April Fool! Good, we have enough for flowers and the shovel. Not quite enough to also buy the sapling. I already know. Nice. Really? I have 3 white cosmos and 3 yellow cosmos now. Whatever. We'll go ahead and plant those, I guess. Alright, let's look for oranges. I remember seeing some here. Our Nook Acre, we need to plant 2 trees in this acre. Right here. Dump Acre. Looks like we're gonna need to plant like 3 trees there. Yep, 3 trees in the dump acre. They'll grow all around here. Alright, there we go. That'll work. Train Station Acre's got 9. We're good. River Acre. This double bridge, we're not going to plant any there. Gonna need more orange trees. There we go. This acre, actually, what is this acre? This acre's good, believe it or not. Our post acre actually is, I think this is the... No, we need to plant 3 trees in here. What's up, Trey? How'd you even know I was streaming if you're at the gym? I guess you got a notification. Welcome. One... Okay, perfect. Ooh, building ponds. That would be crazy. The answer is no, because they're attached to the acre. But that would be a custom acre thing to look forward to in the future. Ooh, this acre actually... We can plant 2 trees here and get a +1. Very nice. This is the best... Oh, no, only 1. I only need to plant 1. That's right. 1 tree, and we get a bonus for this one. Larger and faster bees. That's funny. I like that. I like that idea. That's a good one. Alright, so this acre, I think, is good, as is. And this acre... is good as is also. Wow, we have a really good town. This acre is also perfect. Nice. These acres are always perfect. Let's check our waterfall. This one we're probably not even going to touch. Actually, that's the perfect waterfall acre. What is going on with this town? This is ideal. I don't even need more oranges. What else do we got? I think that acre's good. That acre's good. That acre's good. Let's check B... Oh, let's check B2. Actually, wait, no, B2 is good. We might already have a perfect town. You've got to be kidding me. That would be insane, and it's very possible. Right over here. If not, there's a ton of oranges. Oh, what acre? B1. Okay, I didn't check B1 since it was a blank acre. Most of the time, that is not a problem. It's a 1 in 10 chance that we got the acre we have to plant more trees in. It has a pond in the bottom left? Yeah, okay. That's fine, we can fix that. Pond in the bottom left. Not a problem. Oh yeah, remind me to get another shovel. Or actually, let me check this spot really fast, see if it will grow. So I think it's in the acre with the rock. Yes, this tree will grow. So let's get our golden shovel. We can order one from the catalog. Let me confirm we have a perfect town now. If not, it'll be really close to it. Almost, almost. Okay, so let's see. What can we do? How about just something on the beach acres? The Able Sister, we can plant a few trees. Alright, that's likely good enough now. There we go. Alright, done and done. I have a check mark here. Perfect town, done. Very nice. Alright, next, let's get the shovel. For the golden shovel. That's right, the trees don't actually have to grow. However, we're gonna try to get them to grow. We're gonna maintain a perfect. Try to. Oh my goodness. Short on money. Fine. There we go. Oh, you know what? I know how to get more money. I know how to get it real quick. In fact, this works out even better. Where'd Tortimer go? There you are. We're not going to be doing glitches. But we can sell the Super Tortimer. Gyroids is a good idea as well, but we're not going to do that. Sell the Super Tortimer. This thing sells for a good amount. Yeah, glitches are bad for the environment, exactly. That's it? No way! Are you kidding me? We're selling it anyways. I thought that thing sold for like 8,000. I got April fooled. That is such a good April Fool's prank from Tortimer. It's not even worth anything. Dang. I can't say I've ever tried selling the Super Tortimer. I did not know that thing sold for 128 bells. Yeah, April Fools. That's so funny. Got me. I got. Alright. Let's get our shovel, get the golden shovel. Alright, so how am I gonna get money? What's the plan for money? We're only allowed to play in April. Fish aren't exactly valuable in April, except for the large char. We do have to fish up 10 pieces of trash. I do need Nook to sell the fishing rod, though. I mean, we can get a little money from the golden spot we're about to dig up. We can always try to find the money rock, I guess. We're gonna get the golden shovel because we might end up doing island strats. Wouldn't that be interesting? Also, we need a golden tree for the 10 unique trees around town. Alright, so there is one thing we definitely need to get. We need to get another villager in town. Let's go to the next day. Ooh, island mushroom strats actually is not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. I have the islander info pulled up. It's 100 bell bags. Get them at their highest mood. And I'm gonna need to do that if I want to get a cherry anyways. Unless I get one randomly from a villager. That might be the strat. Anyways, let's go to the next day. And let's get to it. So, the next major goal, I think, is going to be getting a chestnut. So, I need to get another villager in the same acre as someone else. We also need to buy flowers each day. And we also need to get a money tree at some point. We also need to build a wooden path. I think I'll do that later. Alright, another yellow tulip. Oh, nice, a red tulip. Good. We can start growing our tulip farm. Alright. Golden tree is growing. Let's go greet Tutu. Pick weeds along the way. So, yeah. Step 1, I think, is get another villager in the acre with another villager. So we can start grinding chestnuts. If we can get a chestnut quickly, we can get all the other fruit on the island, which would be really nice. We also want to start saving up for Rinna. So, let's keep advancing forward to get new villagers. And then we will also get the tree models as we get to these days. Yes, each type of fruit tree counts as a different tree. Great question. So we will get all of the fruit trees. We have a regular tree, a cedar tree, and we will get a coconut tree at some point, or a palm tree. And the weather in April, it's a 20% chance for rain during the first 20 days of April, and after Earth Day, it's a 30% chance for rain. Nice. Oh yeah, how many flowers are we at now? I think that's 6. We can also get new flowers on the island, which we'll visit here at some point. Golden spot. Right. Go ahead and put the red cosmos right in the middle. Oh, these are pansies. My bad. Oh. Alright. Trees are growing. We got a new villager, Snooty. Alright. Inside for lunch or something. No one's moved into the same acre as another villager yet. We don't really have enough money for Rinna, so we're gonna not worry about that for now. So yeah, we're gonna start off with getting a bunch of flowers, start getting our flower farm going for hybrid flowers. And then when it rains, hopefully we get something. After a while, we'll have spent enough money on flowers for Nook to sell the shovel in his shop. Nope, I'm gonna visit no other towns at all. This will be a one-town run. That's the plan. Also, if I find a cool shirt, I'm definitely gonna buy that. Alright, we got red cosmos. Oh, almost got 2 villagers in the same acre. We got an E+ villager though. Let's go. We got Clara. Very nice. Let's go check out the new villager. Clara's house. Hello. That's an E+ villager right there. Not that most people would recognize that as an E+ exclusive, but there we go. New villager. Very cool. What are the 3 tree models? The regular tree model, which you get on Earth Day. The pink tree model, which you get on the Cherry Blossom Festival. And then you have the Snowy Tree model, which you can get from Igloo Games. However, you may be wondering, if I'm only allowed to play in April, how am I going to get the Snowy Tree model? You'll have to wait and see. What is E+? Animal Crossing E+, or Animal Forest E+. Dobutsu no Mori E+. The Japanese exclusive. And it has new villagers and such. Among other things, including objects around town. But thanks to the deluxe mod, thanks to Cuyler, they are now integrated in the mod. In this Animal Crossing version. So that's pretty cool. Trade game thing. No, I'm not, actually. Not a bad idea. All I need to do is get chestnuts. I was thinking about resetting the town until I started with chestnuts, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I mean, it's too late now. We'll get it from a villager. White Cosmos. Oh, did we get a new villager? Yeah, we got Jay. Hopefully Jay is at home and not at the festival. About a 50-50. Nice. Oh, chestnuts have nothing to do with the Snowy Tree model. No, the Snowy Tree model will be later. You will see. Alright, we're at the Cherry Blossom Festival. Very fun. And that is one tree model complete. Look at all of the activity going on. Didn't we show this off in the green challenge? Yeah, I think we did. Very fun. Do we still have a perfect town? Oh, no, we have too many weeds. Yeah, too many weeds around town. Alright. Next day. So we're not going to get rain for a few days. Because it is guaranteed to be clear weather during the Cherry Blossom Festival. We don't have a watering can yet, so I'm going to have to grind for rain at some point. For the hybrid flowers. But we can start getting a large flower farm going in the meantime. We'll grind for rain at the end of the month, when it's 30% chance. So after Earth Day, from April 23rd to the 31st, it will rain. We no longer have a perfect town, by the way. We got it once. We will have a perfect town again later. Dang, no one's moving into the same acre as another villager. Not yet. Actually, I'm not going to buy any more white cosmos. We have so many of them. Yellow pansy is... I think that's the last of the standard red, white, and yellow flowers. Yep. Let's go see if Gonzo is home. Yeah, weeds and flowers counteract each other, but only in the same acre. So, if we have a bunch of weeds in other acres, then the flowers that are not in that acre are not gonna matter. So I will pick weeds again at some point. I'm gonna have to when I start fishing, or else I'm gonna have trouble catching a bunch of trash. So we will go on a weed picking adventure later. There's random campsite villagers in Animal Crossing during the summer. The summer campers. That's already a thing. But you cannot get them to move to your town. Wow. Alright, Nook is officially starting to sell the net. Hey, look, there's a nice and flowery shirt. Nice and earthy. Beautiful. Alright, we got... Where do I want to plant this? Maybe here? Oh, wait. Here is good. Oh, this is red tulip. All right, red tulips. We'll plant right here. Rolo is at the festival. That's all right. The numbers on the challenge list are how many I have at the current time. So I have 3 unique trees at the moment, 9 unique flowers, 1 tree model, and once I get all of them, I'll put a check mark there. Yeah, that's a good point. This is some strong earth, where trees grow in 3 days, fully matured. It is a special, a special soil Free Tanabata Palm in the D acres. Alright. I think I'm out of money. I can sell the oranges, I suppose. I need to find another golden spot. Nice. Let's see. All right. Haven't found the golden spot in a little while. Nice house. Alright, let's drop the net off for now. Nice, we did get a present in the mail. There we go, we got more money. A fake money rock for April Fools. I like it. So the biggest challenge to this challenge will be getting the chestnut and all the hybrid flowers. That's going to be the hardest part of this challenge. We also want to maintain a perfect town for the Jacob's ladder. So I should be picking weeds. I think I'll do that at the end of the month. Once I'm at, like, the end of the month, I'm gonna just go backwards in time. Oh my goodness! What is this? It's foggy. That's crazy. I thought something horrible happened. I like it. Looks good. Very cool. Yeah, there can be foggy days. Let's check it out. Very fun. Look at that. Wow. That's spooky. Very nice. Well done, Cuyler. Wow, we still don't have a villager in the same acre as another villager. How many do we have now? 1, 2, 3. We have 13 villagers. None of them share an acre with another one. That's a problem. 2 more to go. We'll see if any of them end up sharing an acre with someone. Look at that, though. That's awesome. Love the fog. Very cool. Alright, let's just run around, pick a few weeds, enjoy the fog. And look for another golden spot. There is technically fog in the original in the early morning, but yeah, it was kind of broken. Didn't work exactly as it was supposed to. So from like 5 a.m. to 6 a.m., you can see fog very lightly. I believe that's correct. I don't normally play at 5 to 6 a.m., so, you know, it's a weird time. Money spot. Golden spot. Wow, I actually found the money rock randomly. We'll take that. Now we're good on money for a little while. What's up, Toma? Yes, it is foggy right now. That's correct. I thought I was going insane at first as well. Nope. Just some light fog. Thank you very much, Toma. I appreciate it. Alright. I think some of my trees died that I planted for the perfect town. Maybe the... let's see, 1, 2, 3... oh, yeah. Here in the Able Sisters acre. I like it, Emerson. Alright. We do need to have a certain number of weeds for Wisp later, but I do want to try to get a Jacob's Ladder. Wow, we still have a perfect town. Well, today's not Earth Day. Oh yeah, look at all this stuff. Yesterday was Earth Day. I'm 1 day late. Yodel shirt, chevron shirt. What other shirts do we have here? Let's see what this looks like. Nah. It's alright. Go with that. More stylish. It's more at my... It's more close to my style. Alright. Very fun. Yeah, that's true. Every day is Earth Day. For now. That's a good point. As long as you're on Earth, every day is Earth Day. And as long as you're in the orbit of Earth. It's still Earth Day. Nintendo. But wouldn't that mean every day is also Sunday? Since we're in the orbit of the sun as well. There we go, finally! Nate and Bangle are finally pals. Took long enough. Alright, we want to keep our pink tree model. Ooh, let's keep that too. Oh wait, a green bed. Hold on, we want to keep that for our house. Alright, now that we finally got a villager in the same acre as another one. Are they... You're inside, aren't you? Yeah, it's lunchtime. I need to go to a non-lunch day. Or a non-lunch time, I should say. So 2:30 should work. We're gonna get both the villagers next to each other, and we're gonna force them to give us fruit. That is the plan. Wait. Dang it. Tomorrow, we will remember to do that correctly. What's up, Poi? Thank you. Yep, affiliate anniversary. I don't even know what year I became an affiliate, to be honest. Oh, at some point we should get a KK song. That would be fun. What song should we get? Alright, tomorrow will be 2:30. Nate, let me check Nate's personality. I think he's lazy. Yeah, Nate is lazy, which is exactly what we want. Alright, we got lucky there that someone moved in with a lazy villager. They have the best odds of giving you a ton of fruit without having to have money or anything like that. Alright, we're going to 2:30. Here we go. Hey, that's Nate's personality. You know, what can I say? That's just who he is as an animal. It's just who he is. Not my fault. Alright, we're starting to get more money, so let's see what we got here. Don't want that. What do we got here? Yeah, we'll take the ranch flooring. And we can get... Do I want to get a rubber tree on Earth Day? That seems wrong. Let's not do that. It's got to be a real tree. Not a fake one. I am playing on real hardware. Everything I do pretty much is on real hardware except for a few things. Alright, we should have these people next to each other. I'm using Swiss GC to play on console. Alright, so let's see. How do I want this? I want Nate here. Yeah, Nate will go here. Oh, Bengal's so excited. We got to get Nate up here first, though. Nate goes here. And Bengal, don't be sad. Go over here. That's great. All right. Oh, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting because I normally know exactly how far to run up an acre to get them to talk to each other again. How's this going to work with the borderless? Is this how far I run? No? Now the holes are gone. Uh-oh. Oh no, my strategy might not work with the borderless acres. I might have to re-enable acre borders. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Interesting. I would have thought this would have worked, but it didn't. They did not talk to each other. They did not talk to each other again when I went a certain distance away from them. So we're gonna have to re-enable the borders on acres. Very interesting. I was curious about that. Now we know. Alright, so I guess this would be other things. Camera mode. Bordered. Okay, cool. Go to the next day. Hey, we got rain! Let's go! Oh, it's so weird now having borders. After playing without them for so long. Thank you, Bay. Appreciate it. Alright, more red tulips. We want them to go with the other red tulips. Right there. That'll work for now. Alright. And I think we got a new villager, maybe? I don't know. Lots of new shirts to pick from. Spring shirt. Let's see what that looks like. Oops, that's not a shirt. That's nice. Let's wear that. Fortune, big dot. Hypno parasol. Alright. Let's try this again. There's Nate, and there's Bangle. Nate, you get back here right now. I like your umbrella, Nate. Don't rush me. My apologies, but you need to go right there. It is time for you to give me fruit. There you go. Now they're talking to each other. Oh, they're too close to this acre. They need to go down one. Unless I run up a little bit. Interesting. Alright, Nate. Let's get over here. Stop being sad. Oh my goodness. Mellow out a little. Look. You're so close. You're so close. There we go. All right. Yes, it's English only. Only for the English version of Animal Crossing. Or the NTSC-U version. Alright, so now what we're doing is we're getting through all of this dialogue in order to get to the unique villager dialogue. And then we can start getting chestnuts. Or try to. Do I have friends living elsewhere besides Earth? Nate asks. That's a great question. No, I think they're all on Earth. All my friends are here in Earth. Birthday, April 22nd. Earth Day. This puts Nate to sleep, though. Alright, so here we go. Now we are going to talk to Nate a bunch until he gives us fruits. So the goal now is to get a chestnut. Once we get that, then we are free to get the other fruit through the island. That was a great story, Nate. I bet you're the smartest person in Earth. Yep, that's me. Smartest person in Earth. You know what? I'll actually keep that. Alright, now we gotta get Nate to be happy. Why are they not talking? There we go. Why aren't they talking? I'm so confused. Maybe they are still too close to the acre. Maybe that's what's been going on. Let me move them down one. They really, yeah, they just don't like each other, apparently. Let's try that. They should be talking to each other. This is so weird. Unless the deluxe mod changes how often they talk to each other. That's the only thing I can think of. Now there they go. Okay, well at least he's whistling now. Alright, so now we want to get specific dialogues from him. There's a few that he'll trade items with you, and one of them... There we go. So we got an apple tree. Nice. Now we're gonna grind that for chestnuts. So we want that dialogue again. He just gives you fruit. We got an apple. We'll plant that for another tree later. And we're gonna go until we get a chestnut. Still whistling. Nate will whistle for quite a while. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have any furniture or carpets in my inventory. We'll decide on that in a minute, but he did just give me a fruit. I don't know if he trades for fruit or just simply gives it away. Alright, we'll take that. I think I'm gonna try dropping all of this stuff. Just have Nate give us free fruit. Let's go with that. And Nate, I don't want to spend a nice romantic afternoon with you. Family treasure, that would be a pitfall. Should we do it, chat? Should I buy the pitfall with all my money? I need that money. But at the same time, I can always get more money. Pitfall or not? Yeah, let's do it. It's fun. Oh, it's free. I got a free pitfall. Okay, half price. Sure. There we go. We got a pitfall for 1,900 bells. Nate really wants somewhere to spend a romantic afternoon. Yeah, the pitfall trick, they can get you to spend all your money sometimes. If you have more than 3,000 bells, or if you have 3,000 or more bells, then they'll offer it to you. So even if you have 99,999... Ooh, a Veggie Burgers Club. Yeah, I'll join that. That's making me hungry. But yeah, you can spend all your money very easily on a pitfall. There we go. Let's see what we got. Another apple tree. Rip. Look at all these ideas for mods Nate's coming up with. Library, bakery, planetarium, manhole cover. Nate's full of great mod ideas. Alright, we got the cherry tree now. Good. That one's kind of annoying, I guess. Cherry, apple, orange. Aries is pretty cool. It's mine. My legs are not like an antelope. So the only fruits we're missing now, peach, pear, and chestnut. Ooh, a movie theater. Now there's a good mod idea. We can watch YouTube videos on a movie theater in Animal Crossing. Brian MP16 YouTube videos, yes. What's up, Variable Y? Today's going well. Having a nice, chill Animal Crossing stream. Oh yeah? What happened with cold today? Turnips, I assume? Turnips didn't work out? Yep. Rip. That is rough. Five losing patterns in a row, wow. Dang, well, I gotten 3 apples from Nate now. And 1 cherry. So, not great, but we'll keep going. 5 losing patterns is rough. That is a 1 in 32 chance. And a lot of time. When I got 5 losing patterns in a row, that is when I learned... that is when I decided to figure out how to predict turnip prices. That was the final straw for me. After 40 hours of lost time buying and selling turnips, that is when I decided it was time to learn how to predict turnip prices in this game. That was the catalyst. Yeah, 6 in a row. That would be a real bummer. The equation, it was more of a theory that happened to work out. I explain it all in my YouTube video of getting 1 billion bells. Yep, if you're interested in how I thought of the idea and then how Cuyler and I ultimately wrote a program to predict it, the video explains it all very thoroughly. What do we got this time, Nate? A 4th apple? Nate, you've got to be kidding me. I don't need all of these apples. I need other fruit. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Oh wait, I thought it was another... That was another fruit. Okay, fair enough. Oh, come on. That's 5 apples now. No way. It's a 1 in 6, or a 1 in 5 per apple. So, okay, my luck is now actually worse than Colton's. But I am not spending a whole lot of time, or I have not had to spend a whole lot of time, so it's alright. Okay, we need to drop all this stuff off somewhere. Ask Cuyler about new upcoming features. Cuyler did hint at getting into nooks during the middle of the night. That is going to be the newest feature, upcoming one. To be honest, I'm not sure what all the new features Cuyler has prepared or is preparing currently. I have the things that I want to see one day, but most of them are going to be only possible after decomp is at 100%. A PC port would be pretty cool. I'm sure that will happen one day, for sure. Okay, we got another cherry. We haven't gotten any. At least it wasn't a 6th apple. Nate, what is this? We need pears, peaches, and chestnuts. Yep, Cuyler's actively working on progress right now, I believe. Alright, air conditioning is turning off. It is nice and cool now. Oh, I went into autopilot for a second. I'm happy that Nate has literally been happy for like 30 minutes straight. Ooh, music hall, that's a new one. What's up, Bong? Thank you very much. No, Kiki wants to come hang out. He's like, I would love to hang out, but there's this invisible barrier. So I guess I'll go away. Now, 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 now. Come on, Nate. Let me be free. Show me the chestnut fruit. What did I think of New Horizons? Loved it. Almost 1,000 hours in the game. And I did basically everything besides complete the catalog. So yes, I thoroughly enjoyed New Horizons. And I am looking forward to the next Animal Crossing game. Tacos Club. I would love some tacos. I'm actually heating up a veggie burger as we speak. But not tacos. I did make burritos last night at like 1 in the morning. It was great. Yeah, I couldn't sleep last night, so instead of staying up thinking about what my zodiac sign is, I made burritos. While watching some shows. It was a good time. Will I order the Switch 2 at launch? Probably not. The only way I will is if it comes with a new Animal Crossing game. Dang, sorry to hear that, Charlie. My cats were pretty chill last night. It was great. Raviolis Club. Sure, Nate, I will join your Raviolis Club. Not Ravioli Club, Raviolis. Plural. You know, I'm gonna start saying no, Nate. If you're not gonna give me new fruits, I'm gonna start saying no to your clubs. Like, where's my free stuff, Nate? Where is it? Well, no wonder he keeps giving me apples. I keep telling him if I found an apple or a spaghetti on the ground, I'd pick an apple. So that's why he keeps giving me apples. I wonder what the odds are of this dialogue. I think they're like 2%. Do you really... Does your cat really watch TV? I guess if I have, like, a nature show on, my cats are enthralled. Like, one time, I decided to leave my TV on all day and just show, like, squirrels running around. And Motzi and Jade both just sat there watching TV. It was awesome. Nice, Charlie. Fish Sticks Club. I'm gonna say no. Okay, omelets. There we go. Some nummy omelets. Nate, where's my free fruit? It's been a while. I'm ready. One item away from continuing. I've gotten a ton of free clothes. Same odds as fruit, I think. Maybe he's run out of fruit. You know, let's say Sunday. Oh, it's the same as Saturday. Alright, I'm gonna say neither. Finally. Pears! Alright, we got a new one at least. Not a chestnut, but at least we got a new fruit, finally. Alright. Good. We just need peaches and chestnuts, and we'll actually have them all. The mod adds some new items, among a ton of other stuff. But the item we're looking for right now is a chestnut, which Cuyler says you can obtain from villagers. They're part of the fruit list. We will see if that is the case. Alright, Nate, I'm ready for more fruits. I know you just gave me one, but I'm ready for more. Candy Bars Club. If only Earth had a planetarium. Not a single planetarium on the entire Earth. Yeah, Nate's like just an hour straight of pure enthusiasm and joy. Well, not quite an hour. 45 minutes. Yeah, Nate is on top of the world right now. Is my inventory full or something? Where's my free stuff? Do 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 do. I'm honestly surprised Nate has just been constantly happy for approaching an hour straight. At some point, like, I know the lazy villagers stay happy for a long time, but at some point they do lose their happiness. And it hasn't happened yet. Nate is just on top of the world. This old flooring's for you, thank you. I wonder, do the villagers mention when it's foggy? Since they always talk about the weather? That'd be I don't think they do. But would be interesting. If only Earth had a bakery. If only. Poros. I think my veggie burger's just about ready. Oh, what do we got? Chestnut! Oh my goodness, we actually did it. Alright, let's go! Yes! I actually got it. Alright, we can move on. There it is! Finally got it. Alright, we're only missing a peach now. We'll do one more fruit for fun, because I kind of want to eat my veggie burger. One more fruit. And if it's a peach, awesome, we're done with fruits. If not, then that's fine, we'll get it on the island, and I can show that off. But I do want to eat this. I was expecting to have a little more time before I got it. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I have my heated lunchbox. Alright, veggie burger's ready. One more fruit. Oh my goodness. Okay, one more fruit after this pear. One more. Alright. We will go to either the 2-hour mark or the next fruit we get, whichever one. And awesome. If we get the peach, cool. If not, we'll get it on the island. So 1.5 more minutes of this, and then we will move on. We got the hardest item in this challenge, though. So I'm very happy about that. And now we have to decide, where do I want to plant all of this stuff? Where should I plant these trees? I kind of want them to be in a row, and we can show them all off. I also want to maintain a perfect town, though. So, where to plant these trees? Maybe just like up and down the Nook Acre. Or like the A acres, where Nook is. Or, ooh, actually better yet, if we want to show off all the trees in a row, I need to have it needs to be by the golden tree. But I could also plant them along the beach. So I can also have the coconut trees as well, the palm trees. Alright, next free thing Nate gives me, even if it's not a fruit, we are done here. The strat to get a peach on the island will be the Animal Island minigame. So that'll be fun to show off if I don't get it from Nate, which the odds are I probably won't. So yeah, I guess that'll be fun to show off. Okay, there we go. Free stuff. We're done here. Let's move on at long last. Took a while. We will come back for all this stuff. This is actually a lot of good stuff for money. And a lot of new shirts to pick from. Silk Bloom shirt. Let's just wear a few, see if we like any of them. It's not bad, not bad. Whoops. We'll wear that. That looks good. Alright. Excellent. Moving along here. Let's go to the next day. Let's get our camera back so there's no border. And for now, let's just drop off all of our fruits. Yep. No peaches. But we'll get them on the island. Finally got that chestnut. That took so long. It's alright, though. That was a tough part of the challenge. Great. Next day. Remove the acre borders. And we're also potentially going to get some new flowers from, since it rained today, from the hybrid flowers. Moving along. Halfway through April. We will time travel backwards, most likely. That'd be crazy to complete this challenge without time traveling backwards. It would all depend on the hybrid flowers we get. And how often it rains. Alright. Let's see what we got. Wow, we already got pink tulips. Let's go! Already got pink tulips. Excellent. That's 10. All right, we'll manage that in a minute. What else did we get? Anything else? No orange. We didn't get anything else, though, unfortunately. But we will take the pink tulips. Looking good. So now we don't have to worry about getting those. Do we need white tulips for anything? Let me check. White tulips. No, we do not need white tulips for anything now. So we will plant these elsewhere. Maybe just around so that we can cancel out a few weeds in a few acres. That seems reasonable to me. Maintain our perfect town. Oh. Alright. So we still need... I just destroyed them. Alright, so we still need... purple tulips, black tulips, and blue tulips. Purple we can get from red and yellow. Black from red and red, or yellow and yellow. Pink tulips we'll just put near our house or something like that. Red and yellow can also work. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, we'll try that for now. And we can put our pink tulips right over here. Very nice. So, actually, we need to focus on red and red cosmos. That's even better than... yeah, than red and white, yeah. Alright. That'll work for now. Pansies. White and white can make blue. Red and red make purple. So actually, we need to put all the white pansies next to each other. Yeah. Yellow is only good for putting next to red, so we'll do that. Alright. Oh, you know what? I forgot, we have the golden tree, so we actually have 4 unique trees at the moment. Pretty good. Oh, I have a white pansy here somehow? How'd that get there? Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. That's foul. There we go. Alright, moving along. Yeah, I just put it there. Silly me. Nice, more white pansies. We'll take that. Nice. Perfect. Red, red. Yeah, I want to put this right here. Alright, moving along here. What's the next goal? What do I want to accomplish next? I guess go to the island. Let's get the peach tree. Oh, and I do want to sell all of this extra stuff. Let me do that. So I can get the fishing rod and nooks. I also do eventually want an axe. Oh yeah, what furniture did we get? Anything fun? Really? Sell all of this for money. Oh yeah, I want to keep one of these. We'll keep the green wall. Oh, it's starting to downpour outside in real life. Hopefully the power doesn't go out. Look at those pink tulips. They look so good. Nice and green. Alright, we'll come back for the rest of that stuff later. I also want to go down to the police station and see if Rinna is coming into town. Hello, Copper. Who is coming to town? Ah, Katrina is supposed to be here, but she's not actually here at the moment. Do we have a perfect town still? Ooh, actually not. I think some other trees died somewhere. I also need to design a wooden path around town at some point. To the island! What should we call the island? We're on Earth, so we can call this, Earth is the name of our town. What would the island be? I guess I could just pick an island name. That's kind of generic. Call it Moon. I'm gonna call it Moon Island. There we go. Moon Island, I like it. Now, I have an interesting situation here. I can show off the Animal Island, but I have to disconnect the input on the GameCube and then switch it over to another GameCube. I have currently the Game Boy Advance to GameCube link cable connected to the Game Boy player of another GameCube, which I was using for the Pokemon Challenge. And I have the Game Boy player disc in the GameCube itself. So, I can show this off on the screen, but I have to switch inputs. And I think it'll work, so we'll do that. But first, let's get to the island and see who our islander is. If we have an E+ islander, we might have an issue. I'm not sure how it's going to work. There were notes that E+ islanders don't behave the same way as regular islanders. So on the one hand, it would be cool to get an E+ islander. On the other, it would be a problem to get the peach. So we shall see. I also want to see the new flowers we got, because we can get more flowers that we can bring back to town. I think, assuming that's not changed. Yeah, look at that. Oh, look at that! We got our blue and purple... Yeah, we have our quote-unquote hybrid flowers. Alright, who do we got? Uh-oh. It made the noise of them leaving, but they didn't actually leave. So I think there's a bug. I think... Oh, wait. No, never mind. I'm silly. That's my house. We got Anka! No way! Oh, gee, hi, morning. No way. How am I so good at getting Anka? There's her house. I'm so good at it. I get her all the time. Amazing. Alright, we're gonna take all this. We need this. Yep, let me just grab that. And that. Oh, I forgot to get the golden shovel. We're gonna have to make multiple trips, I guess. Oh, wait. No, she doesn't plant, oh, wait, yeah, I need the golden shovel. Never mind. I lied. We'll make multiple trips anyways, I guess, for all of this stuff. Flash is pretty cool, though. We did a lot of fun island activities with Flash, didn't we? That's fine. Multiple trips to the island just for all the flowers. We got our pink cosmos. We already got some, our quote-unquote hybrid flowers. Nice banded dragonfly that I would catch if I had a net. Alright. Alright, we will be back. I need to bring the golden shovel with me next time. So, Islander, if we bury 100 bells, we can get Islanders to plant fruits using the golden shovel. Yeah, as long as they have a normal mood. If they have a happy mood, we can get them to bury things like mushrooms, as well as candy, coconuts, and cherries. So this might be a decent strat to get some money. But our first goal is to get peaches. Ren is not coming into town anytime soon, so no rush on money. But this is a good money strat. What's up, Akimbo? Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, so how many flowers are we at now? We got pink cosmos, purple pansies, blue cosmos. That's 13. I think that's it. I think we're at 13 flowers at the moment. We'll plant all these trees. I also need to bring a coconut back into town. We're only going to count things in town, I think, is the plan. We also need to find a spot for the golden spot to get money trees growing. So we need to find more golden spots for a money tree. And let's plant all of our flowers around. Oh yeah, blue cosmos and pink cosmos? No. Orange cosmos are the only cosmos we need left. Yeah. Nice. Nice and colorful. Alright, and then white pansies for blue pansies. Yellow pansies are only good if they're next to red pansies, so we don't need these extras. Tulips, though, we will put next to each other. There we go. Oh, I have another white pansy. Alright, we're good on that. Get our golden shovel. Very nice. Alright, back to the island. This time, we will we'll bring a coconut back, the rest of the flowers, and I need to bury 100 bells. Drop the regular shovel off for now. So let's see, what are the remaining flowers? Blue pansies, orange pansies, that'll be 15. Black tulips, 16. Purple tulips, 17. Blue tulips, 18. Orange cosmos and black cosmos are 20. And then a Jacob's ladder would be a 21. So we only need 20 out of the 21 flowers. If we consider Jacob's ladders to be flowers. We just need the peach, so then we'll be good on that. And then after that, after we get the peach, we pretty much just need money. So we can either go for mushroom strats, or maybe large char strats. Mushroom strats is probably the fastest. You can get like 50k real quick. So let's go with that. Let me see if Anka likes oranges. I can't remember. I mean, obviously coconuts work. Favorites are cherries. Least favorite are apples. So she's neutral towards oranges. Alright. Take that, and that. 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 Coconuts. Alright. Now we can start burying 100 bells. So the strat here is we want to bury them in places where the trees can grow. This is a really nice island for this. It's actually the exact island I had on my mushroom challenge. So we're gonna plant 100 bells, or bury 100 bells here. Let's just make room for all of them. We'll grab the coconuts at the end. Anka also is neutral towards candy, I think. Oops. So, okay. Couple peach tree options. We'll start with the peach trees. Probably not there. Could grow there. Nice, I can dig up 100 bells. That's true. That's really funny. However, I actually don't want it to go straight to my wallet in this case. But they are. Also, I think there was a... I noticed a transparency thing with the 100 bell coins. I don't know what that was all about. One in 4 she'll bury a peach. So surely we'll get at least one of them to grow. Alright, next we will grind for mushrooms, I've decided. So let's go ahead and put those there. Let me create a flower wall. Flower wall that she can't go past. Put it right here. Double wide flower wall. Go. That way, when she has her max happiness, she doesn't roam around and plant a flower and cancel out her happiness when she's on the animal island. There we go. Coconuts. Oh, you know what? I forgot. There's a better strat. You can just give her money. Coconuts work, though. You can just give her money and have her enter and exit a house, and she will be max happiness after that. Alright, so now... drop that. The good old mushroom montage, yes. Good times. Yeah, you would think her planting flowers would make her happier, but it does not. All right. So one half of this will be to get the peach. The other half of it is going to be money. We need, at a minimum, 100,000 bells. That'll probably be enough. So 20 mushrooms. I'll probably end up catching a large char or two. So I don't even know how many sessions I need to do for mushrooms, to be honest. 1 in 4 per tree for a mushroom. Or 1 in 4 per reberry for a mushroom. 50 it's a tree of some kind. Anka is a snooty villager. Wait, hold on. Does this work with snooty villagers? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, few. It wouldn't matter what their personality was for the peach, but it does for the mushrooms. Okay, good, we're good. Next. I need a few more flowers, actually, for the flower wall. Well, maybe I just bury more 100 bells. We'll just do that. Some of these she won't be able to dig up. This one and this one, because of this palm tree in the way. Alright, let me get 2 flowers, and then we're done. 2 more flowers for the flower wall. And then we will be done here. Alright, we're done here. Right, drop off the golden shovel. And we are set. All right. Takes like 30 seconds to transmit data. Alright, so fingers crossed this works. I will now switch inputs from one GameCube to another. Hopefully this is okay to do. Yep, no issue. Nice. Look at that! Animal Island! Rare Animal Island footage. Oh, Anka! Immediately eats the coconut. Alright, she should be max happiness now. Eat the coconut. Drop. Okay, whatever. No! Oh my goodness, we gotta get out. Out. Eat the coconut. Wait, I dropped the regular shovel? Hold on. I swear I dropped a golden shovel, didn't I? Okay. That was the weirdest glitch ever. We're good, though. It showed the sprite for a regular shovel the first time. Whatever, we're good. Alright. There's a mushroom. Got our first mushroom. Well done, Anka. Come on, we need more. No. Oh, come on. Where are you going? Okay. There we go. Good. 2 mushrooms. Wait, are you not going to dig this one up? Okay. We're getting bad mushroom luck. Yeah. Really? We got 2 mushrooms. We should have gotten 4 or 5 at the on average. Whatever. Alright, plant a flower somewhere, I don't know. Okay, whatever, pick that up. Go plant a flower, let's at least get a peach. Okay. Whatever, that works. Alright, now we gotta get a peach. Not a peach. There's a peach. Whatever, we'll get money another way. Can we get another peach in case that one doesn't grow? Thank you. Alright, I think that's good. Oh, I discovered a glitch. When you zoom out and you zoom back in temporarily, the golden shovel is treated like a shovel before she drops it. Wow. Alright. Found a glitch. Never noticed that before. Alright, that was fun. I wish we got more mushrooms, but it's alright. Hi, Jade. We will come back later when the peach tree grows. At least one of those is going to grow. We don't need the golden shovel, but we do need the regular shovel. So in 4 days, we'll return to the island. We will get money another way, I guess. All right.
Nintendo.
So I guess we'll just fish for large chars. So I'm going to play during the evening now. And in 4 days, we will go get the peach, and we will have gotten all the unique trees. Well, actually, we still need a money tree. There's our fishing rod, finally. All right. Let's start fishing. We actually have a pretty good waterfall. Which side? I think this side's better. So we're looking for large chars. However, maybe I should fish in the ocean. That might be faster than large chars. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do ocean fishing instead. Alright, we are now going for fishing up 10 pieces of trash. %, chance to catch a piece of trash per fish. So we're probably going to do about 100, catch about 100 fish. That's going to be the average. Here we go. Nice. And look at that. We're going to catch barred knife jaws, red snappers. I think we're going to be fine on money after all that. Also, Katrina's in town today. If we get a money fortune, we're good on money. So we're fishing pieces of trash because, you know, that is good for the earth, the environment. Less garbage in the water. And ocean fishing seems very appropriate. Nice. See, there's already... That's 10K right there. Oh, we're so good on money. I just wanted to show off the island stuff, I guess. I did not need to do that at all. Oops. No reason to panic about fishing because we're going for trash. And trash will hang on to the bait for longer than even a sea bass. I did consider making it so you have to drop it off in the dump, but I figured we didn't need to complicate things. I was also considering waiting until it was raining for fishing, and I think I will still. I'll catch one piece of trash, and then we're gonna wait till it rains for fishing, so that way we can get coelacanths. One piece of trash, and then we will fish for coelacanths. Well, we'll fish for whatever, but coelacanths will be included. Nice. No red snappers yet. That's crazy. Whoops. There's a red snapper. Alright, I guess we go sell this. Let's go look for Katrina. D5. Nook is for sure gonna upgrade here after all this, so I need to relocate some of these tulips. Yeah, the top-down camera angle's great. I agree. Alright, whatever. You know what? Let's just go to the next day. I'm right here. Oh, wait, no. We need to go find Katrina. Never mind, never mind. Hello. On the beach, a broken-hearted flower pot will be washing up. Wow. Oh my goodness. Alright, now we're definitely going to the next day. Yeah, that means Gulliver didn't make it. No, Gulliver. Alright, next.
Nintendo.
Next day that it rains, we will get coelacanths, or we will continue fishing. There we go. That was easy. Very nice. Oh, Nooks hasn't closed yet. He is selling the axe, though. We do want that. Nice. We want the axe so that way we can prepare a line for all of our new trees. I was also waiting for the axe so I could plant these new trees. I think we'll plant them in the C3 acre. I think that's a good logical spot. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's not a logical spot. Maybe C2 down here? Yeah, by the golden tree. Let's just have a line of trees. I think that'll be fun. We even have a cedar tree in the way, or along the line as well. Yeah, that barbecue was a red feng shui item. That is correct. If I could get another golden spot for the money, or for the, a money tree, that'd be pretty cool. Let's see, how do I want to plant these? Do I want to plant them horizontally or vertically? Let's hold off until I find where I can plant this money tree. That might influence things. Nice snail. Alright, we no longer need pink cosmos, I just realized. We only need orange and black cosmos. So let's do that. And that. Alright, let's go fishing. Let's get our trash. Oh yeah, let's see if Rinna is coming to town. That would be nice. Nope, not yet. We'll check again on the 19th. For now, back to fishing. Oh my goodness. Let me see if the other side is even better for fishing. No, definitely not. Our ocean actually sucks for fishing. It doesn't suck, but it's not as good as it could be. Red Snapper's 3,000 bells at Nooks. So a little better than 2,500. I don't think we have a sea bass on our hands here. Nope, definitely not. Whatever this is not a sea bass. Yeah, I guess you could say that, Emerson. I suppose you could say that. No trash yet. Wow. We should have caught at least 2 by now. It's alright, though. More money. Now the question is, what should I do with all the trash that I'll catch? I can't drop it on... I don't want to drop it on the ground. That would be against the point of the challenge. Maybe just put it inside. Prove that I have caught 10 pieces of trash. No, salmon sell for less. I think you're thinking red snappers. Is that what you meant to say? Yeah, red snappers, yeah. Yep, that's a lot of red snappers to get 1 billion bells. Is it faster to run up to Nooks or just release all these sea bass? Probably release them. I think that's faster. What if... What? Oh, no, can't do that. Mass release? That would be pretty sweet. Where's all the trash at? I don't have the beautification ordinance, which prevents you from catching trash. Not yet. Whoops. To be fair, though, I haven't even seen a coelacanth yet, but trash is more common than coelacanth. Man, I thought the ocean was dirty, filled with trash. Apparently not. Apparently it's nice and clean. Already. Expensive bug, common enough it would outclass most fish in price. Probably the flat stag beetle, mountain beetle, dynasty beetle, and saw stag beetle. They're so abundant, and you can catch them so fast. And you can get trees right next to nooks to catch them. The giant beetle would be an option, but it comes out after 11 p.m., so nooks will be closed, so it would be an inconvenience to sell. But everything else comes out after 7 p.m. So during the summer, between 7 p.m. when nooks closes, you can make a lot of money selling those bugs. They're all equally rare, so just catch them all. What is going on here? How have I not caught any trash? Rain slightly affects the odds, yes. It at least if you're ocean fishing, you can get coelacanth, but that is it. Pound status does not affect garbage rating, no. The only thing that would in this mod specifically is the ordnance. If you have a beautification ordnance, you cannot catch trash. But I don't have that yet, intentionally. So that's not it. So I'm not sure what's going on here. Not sure if I'm just not getting good luck, or should I say bad luck? Or if there's a problem with the mod. I mean, I'm not going to say there's a problem with the mod yet until I can prove otherwise. But trash should not be this rare. The only thing I can think of is Cuyler reduced the odds of catching trash from 5% or from 10% to 5% like an E+. But I don't know if he did that. If he did, then I'm going to reduce the number of trash I need to catch from 10 to 5. Alright, whatever, let's go sell all of this. Yeah, I think we're good on money. I know, right? Not catching trash is an issue right now. Oh, come on. Thank you. Once I have enough money, I think I'm actually just going to fish in the river. It'll be faster. A lot faster. Where would be the best spot to fish? Probably just right here. The double bridge, as cool as it is, I kind of wish was a better corner acre for fishing. Oh, I know, the pond. Duh. Yeah, a pond would be the best spot to fish. Even better than rivers. There's no killifish out right now. Oh wait, no, that's a lie. I think there is. But still. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little suspicious. We're approaching like 1% territory of this situation happening. Which is grounds to be suspicious. Not quite there yet, I don't think, but getting there. Finally found a coelacanth. If we catch this and it's not trash, then we're good on money. Alright. Good on money now. Catch 2 more fish here in the ocean, and then we will move on to the pond, I guess. I'm gonna check the deluxe changelog to see if Cuyler changed anything about the trash spawn rate besides the ordinance. I have a theory of how to fix this issue, if we need to. We can change the ordinance to something random, and maybe that will fix it. Alright, best pond is for sure down here. Yeah, where's Cuyler? True. What is going on here? Hey! There we go. There we go. There's one. Took long enough. Why is it like that? Why is the one not the same? Whatever. Now it is. Okay, I got it. Finally got one piece of trash. Nice 99,000 bell bag. We'll save that. Alright, that's one. Wonder if there's a glitch with catching trash in the ocean. That'd be interesting. I mean, on the bright side, at least we're good on money now. There's... okay. Not a problem in the pond. That's two. Fascinating. Oops. 3, suddenly a non-issue. Huh. Doesn't catch trash for 100 fish. Switches to the pond, catches 3 like it's nothing. Seems a little fishy. Really? Ah, good time for water. Oh! Gonna get some water while I waited for that. Yeah, Animal Crossing GameCube is so good. It really is. Such a good game. Oh, you know what? I can scare off tiny fish if I want to. I know they're kill-a-fish. So we can just scare them off. Is that a random yellow pansy? Interesting. It really is. Such a good game. Nice and chill. Gotta love it. Alright, we're gonna save our trash and just put it inside. For now. We even have space for 9 pieces of trash. Currently. You know what? I actually have extra... I have extra money to upgrade my house. Let's go do that. Yeah, the pink tulips look awesome. I agree. We can dig up the mushrooms on the island for another 10k. By the time we sell all these crawfish, we'll make up a little extra money. That's the first time I beat Zelda 1 as well. Was through Animal Crossing. Oh yeah, we can catch other random fish. We're not limited to just crawfish. Maybe. That is to be determined. But probably not. Something fishy was going on in the ocean, but we seem to be good in the pond at the very least. Kois are rare. They are 1% generally. However, there are certain times of the year they're a lot easier to catch than others, but they are year-round. I think we have a freshwater goby. Oh, wait, no, a cherry salmon. This is a cherry salmon. Yeah, we're not going to worry about it. Yeah, if you found a koi during April, that's pretty rare. Very nice. Oh, let's go sell all of this. Ooh, what color? I'm thinking sky blue for the earth. Oh, you have to go to sleep. Bummer. You're gonna miss out on the wind turbine, the wind pump, the wooden path, wisp. All the W's for the world. And the ordnance as well. Alright, we're gonna go to the next day. We don't need it to be raining anymore. And I'm really curious to see if we get new hybrid flowers. And we will go during the day when it's sunnier out. And we'll go back to fishing. And I want my house to be upgraded so I can store more trash. And more furniture. Thanks to the good luck. Alright, we got our new house. Let's see what we got. Anything? Wow, that's sad. Nothing. Except for one yellow tulip. Rip. Guess we'll put that right here. Alright, what about the other flowers? Hey, there we go. We got blue pansies. Yes. That's 14. So in that case, as far as pansies go, we only need orange pansies now. So we only need to concern ourselves with red and yellow. All white pansies can go away. Oh, we got orange cosmos! Yes! We actually... Oh, man, that's so lucky. We're done with cosmos. Oh, no, we need black cosmos. Alright. Blue pansies and orange cosmos. Just need black cosmos now. Excellent. And we got more blue cosmos, that's funny. How many of these flowers did Deluxe add? It added orange cosmos, orange pansies, pink tulips, black tulips, blue tulips, purple tulips. Yeah, I think I got them all. Oh, black cosmos. There we go. All right, let's go plant all this stuff around town to maintain a perfect town. A balloon! Oh, we gotta get this. That's crazy how look at it go. It's going so fast. Oh, come on. Right for the tree. Yes! This was a bonus goal. This is one of my bonus goals for this challenge. Catch a balloon in a tree. I opted not to worry about it because it's just so RNG heavy. So this was a bonus goal that I didn't even tell you guys about. This was a secret goal. Secret goal, catch a balloon in a tree. Let's go. Secret goal achieved. Feels good. We got a bird bath. Flying in a tree. Nice. Secret goal unlocked. The Earth is thanking me. That is actually true. A perfect town does increase your odds of balloons spawning. So in a way, you're correct. Hey, we got a Jacob's ladder. Yes, that's 16. Okay, okay. We'll go put that up front. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. We still need to find the golden spot for a money tree. Oh, there's another good pond here for fishing. The other one's closer to Nooks, but that one's pretty good. Oh, another Jacob's ladder. Wow. Okay. Good stuff. Where's that golden spot? We need... There it is. Not in a good spot. But that's okay. We'll find more. There are more days. Bird bath is fitting for Earth Day. We'll go put it inside. Oh, we found a... it's probably a loach, but we'll go ahead and catch it. For fun. Yep. Alright, we'll drop the axe off for now. Jacob's ladder will go right here. In fact, we can plant them both. Nice. Alright, what else? Fishing? Yeah, let's go check out our new house. There we go. Alright, so all we need now are orange pansies. So we don't need to worry ourselves with any of these. I went to a lot of trouble planting a ton of white pansies, but that's alright. I also actually had a secret goal as well of falling in a pitfall. So the fact I got a pitfall is kind of crazy. All right, let's get back to fishing. Let's get the rest of this trash. What's up, Smudge? Yes, thank you. Wolfie, thank you very much. So once I catch 10 pieces of trash, we're immediately gonna get the beautification ordinance. I think that's the plan. And then we can no longer fish up trash afterwards. And we cannot trample flowers. And then I think I want to wait till I figure out where my money tree grows, and then after that we'll start designing the wooden path. It's coming together though. All of the really heavy RNG stuff is pretty much out of the way. We just need to get 4 more flowers. We also need to find Rinna a few times. Specifically twice. I'm curious to see if once Rinna spawns, if I'm able to reset and she'll offer different items around town. Because she's only going to offer 3 per visit. So, will we get lucky and just get exactly what we're looking for each time? Or can we reset after she appears in town and she'll offer 3 different items? So, that's going to be a test. Or we're just going to have to find her a ton of times until she offers what we're looking for. We'll see. Alright, there's 4. Nooks is closed. We have to go. We're just gonna go to the next day. He's upgrading. Rinna has, that's a good question. I think it's 15 different objects. So it's a 1 in 5. She'll offer a specific one. 1 in 2.5, I guess, for either of them. I'm also going to test, when we go to the 19th, I'm going to see if I can, if the special character that arrives in town can be manipulated. As in, rather not manipulated, but rather, can I reset to re-roll which special character will visit next? I think the answer is no, but I'm not positive, so we will find out. Alright, we got Nook and Go. More flowers to buy. Nice table. I'll buy it. I'll buy both, actually. Alright, we're looking for red cosmos, red tulips, red pansies? Yeah, we also want those. Yellow tulips are good. And we don't need those. One check for a new carpet and wallpaper. Nope. Nope. All right. Right. Okay. Let's confirm that February 22nd is Earth Day in Animal Crossing, just to double check. Yes, okay, good. Alright, back to fishing. Where were we? Nice. Halfway there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep the tickets. Yeah. We'll do one lottery roll at the end. All right, back to it. 5 more. Goldie is an Animal Crossing GameCube, actually. And Goldie is one of my favorites as well. Goldie's great. Yeah, she's even a starting villager. So you can get her immediately. I've had her in my town immediately many times. Whoops. You learn something new every day. Sometimes. Static's pretty great. He's got the... He doesn't have a Gracie shirt, but I do like the shirt that he wears. Wait, does he have a Gracie shirt? What does he wear? He should wear the Pulse shirt, but he doesn't. Wait, no, does he wear the Melon shirt? Which is a Gracie shirt? No. No, I don't think so. What does he wear? I don't know. Anyway, Static's cool. Ribbit wears the Pulse shirt. I think. Anyways, I like Static. A cranky purple squirrel. Right? Yeah. Oh, I was correct. He does wear the Melon shirt. Nice. So he does wear a Gracie shirt. I couldn't quite remember. Yeah. Lucky him. So if you have Static in town, you can try to get a Gracie shirt off of his back. I'm gonna drop these off for now. Very nice, Charlie. Let's read the letters from home. That's not home. Cherry blossoms. Remember the time I tried to climb the highest branch? Never made it. Your kid almost lost my cool. Call sledding down the stairs on the couch? Nope. Oh, you asked me a question? I thought you were just trying to get a link to the Discord. Oh! Is the mod for GameCube only, or does it also work on emulator? Yes, it works on emulator, no problem. That's how most people play it. I'm one of the exceptions of having a modded GameCube, or at least, yeah, it's modded, and actually playing it on hardware. So yes, you too can play this game, or this mod. Yeah, we're grinding for trash. Can you run it on your Pico boot? I think so. Try it. I'm sure. I think you can. I don't see why not. Alright, I'm gonna do something fancy. Or let's see if I can pull it off. I'm gonna cast the rod before the fish appears. It didn't work. Interesting. Oh, you got Swiss? Very nice, Charlie. Yeah, that's what I'm using. I prefer... Well, actually, it doesn't really matter. I like to have the ability to take out the mod chip. However, I wouldn't mind having an SD card slot instead of a laser for a GameCube at some point. That'd be cool. But, again, it's nice to be able to go back to a Nintendo official GameCube whenever I want. Yeah, it sits in the Game Boy adapter, that's correct. So you can just take it out. What? Well, no, the Swiss mod chip. You can just take it out. There's no welding. Is that what you're talking about, Charlie? Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, you mean for your Pico boot? Yeah, that's soldered in there or whatever. Or just welded. Or glued. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. Probably just glued. Where is Cat? Right here. Peacefully sleeping right in front of me. If only you could see her. She's so adorable. Just out of frame. Bummer. Nah, if I tilt the cam downwards, then I'll have to tilt it back upwards, and it might not be positioned. Oh my goodness, I just realized something. Jade, leaned back against the TV and angled the TV, which is what my webcam's sitting on. Or, yeah. So it was off-centered. Jade doesn't like when I do that, though. Alright, back to it. Didn't catch any trash in that crawfish haul. That whole haul. It's a 50-50 to get one within 7. Yep, all the animals in Animal Crossing are real animals. I mean, why wouldn't they? We want to make a fake animal? Make up your own animal? Is that right, Charlie? You can still attach the Game Boy player onto your GameCube that has the mod chip installed? Pretty sure. I just have 2 different GameCubes. Oh, I need to go back to the island here soon. I still have my other GameCube on with the island data on it. I need to make sure I get back there. I don't know if it's been 4 days yet for the peach tree to have grown. Oh yeah, if Jade were in the game, she would be Pearl. 100%. Calico for 1, and 2, the personality's already perfect. Snooty. Oh yeah, Jade is Pearl. For sure. Nice, Charlie. All right, so Pico one benefit of Pico Boot is also being able to use the Game Boy player. Good to know. Very good to know. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know what the names of all of the GameCube ports are, but that sounds about right. Come on, where's this trash at? Well, you would need to have 2 GameCubes, Charlie. So, like, I have one of my GameCubes plugged into my another GameCube with the Game Boy player. I don't... Wait, no, you have to... Wait, hold on. That's an insane idea. Can you... Because you can play Animal Crossing, you can take out the disc. Wait. No way. I need to... Hold on. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. So, let's say you have one GameCube. You don't have a Game Boy Advance, but you happen to have the Game Boy Advance to GameCube link cable to get to the island. Okay, that's fair, Charlie, but imagine this. Let's say you don't have a modded GameCube. Can you play Animal Crossing with the disc, load it up normally with the disc? Then you can actually play Animal Crossing. You can take out the disc to play Animal Crossing. And you can keep going. You have to put it back in to save. But when you have the disc out, can you switch it out for the Game Boy player and plug in the Game Boy to GameCube link cable and play on the Animal Island through the same GameCube that Animal Crossing is being played on? Oh my goodness. What happens? What an insane thought. What happens? Were you following the... No, you try it, Charlie. You are? Okay, sweet. Yeah, what is... Oh, you don't have an Animal Crossing disc. Okay. Oh, I kind of want to try this now. What happens? I have a feeling Cap'n... I don't even know. Because it should recognize it as a Game Boy Advance. And you don't have to have the disc in for Animal Crossing. You should still try with Pico Boot, nevertheless, on the same GameCube. What would happen? And then what happens if you return? Because it saves all of Animal Crossing in RAM. Is the RAM cleared when you... Well, how would you even get back to Animal Crossing? I guess put the Animal Crossing disc back in. But then when you do that, you unplug the... Or you would take out the Game Boy player disc, which I don't think you can do. So there's definitely no way to get the island data transferred back to your Animal Crossing game. But this is a fascinating thought. Yeah, we need to see this experiment live. We do. We do, for sure. We could do it. I mean, I could just do it after the stream, after the challenge. So yeah, I mean, I have my GameCube. I mean, I'll just test it after the stream. I have multiple GameCubes. So yeah, I might be the first to think of this idea. I've never heard of anyone ever like mention this idea before. Wait, is that right? Just like Animal Crossing, you can remove the Game Boy player disc after the software loads? Wow. Huh. Huh. To get to Animal Island, No, you don't need the Game Boy player. The Game Boy player, if you don't have a Game Boy Advance, you'll need a Game Boy, or a Game Boy player and a GameCube, but otherwise just use the Game Boy Advance. Which I have, but for me to show off this screen, for me to show off the capture, for me to capture it on stream, I just used the Game Boy, or the Game Boy player. How will the GameCube send the Animal Crossing Game Boy Advance data if you're running the Game Boy disc player? Because it might not. It might not, but Animal Crossing, that's true. But once you've loaded into Animal Crossing, everything is stored into RAM. So you can remove the disc. And you don't even need to have the disc in to play Animal Crossing. However, when you're trying to transfer data, it doesn't save the game, so I don't know. I don't know what will happen. But yeah, I'll try it on stream after the challenge. I need to catch this trash. How am I not catching trash? Should have caught like 3 more pieces by now. Trying to... good time for water. Oh. Nice. We'll test it after the challenge, but until then, we're trying to save the environment here, but the environment doesn't appear to want to be saved at the moment. This feels like gambling in Pokemon. Like, I have a really long unlucky spell, and then suddenly I get 3 in a row. Nah, there's an infinite supply of crawfish. What is Gonzo doing over here? Looking a little suspicious. Yeah, some restaurant somewhere is getting a surplus of crawfish, and they don't know what to do with it. There we go, finally. 4 more. I have caught well over 100 fish by this point, I would like to mention. Whoops. There we are. Nice. 3 more. Alright, come on. Let's just get 3 pieces of trash really quickly and move on. Whoops. That wasn't gonna be that was not gonna be a piece of trash. No, we don't want to throw trash in there to catch it. That would be cheating. We're trying to save the environment by removing trash that got in there through, you know, accidents or, you know, lazy people. That kind of thing. So, unless you're a lazy person, then I guess we'd be saving the environment from you. Irresponsible people, that's the... You know what we need? We need to go magnet fishing. That's how we find the rest of this trash. Magnet fishing. That would solve our problems. Oh yeah? How is France different than Germany as far as recycling goes? Oh, interesting. There's 3 different bins in Germany for recycling. But in France, there's... Or I should say, recycling versus just trash. Yeah, I mean... We don't have... We only have 1 recycling bin in the United States. Just like, trash bin, recycling bin. And hope the factory sorts it out. But, apparently in Germany there are multiple different recycling bins. Fascinating. I wonder which is better. I think there's some states in the United States that you can turn in bottles or cans for money. I think California is one of them. I think there's some other random ones. But definitely not where I live. I also did not mean to imply that there's only so many states in the United States, California and others. I just don't know what the other states are that do the money for cans. California and the others. I don't live in California. I live in Kansas. So and we definitely do not do that in Kansas. Though I'd be for it. It'd be cool to make money from bottles that you can return. But we do not have anything like that. Dang, what is going on here? I feel like we need Cuyler in chat. Where's Cuyler? I feel like Cuyler made it so trash is 5%. Like, I'm catching trash at way less than 10% odds on average. Not way less, but like, it feels like I'm at like near 5% odds. Even though I got 2 in that one session, on average, it has been like 1 every 20 fish has been trash. Normally it's 10%. Normally the odds of trash are 10%. But in E+, it's 5%, which is why I think there's a chance Cuyler made trash 5% in the deluxe mod. But I don't know. I couldn't find it in the change log. But at the same time, I didn't look super hard. Yeah, I just looked through the changelog and I couldn't find anything. So, I don't know. Well, even if you could only catch X trash per day, well, then, you know, 4 would be the amount, because I've caught 4 today. And it's been a while since I caught another one. But I did have a long spell between the second piece of trash and the third. Now I've caught over 30, this will be 30 fish. Over 30 fish since the last piece of trash. A unique tree would be any of the fruit trees, anything that you know, has different fruit or different items growing on the trees, including money. So all the fruit trees, all 7 fruit trees now, oh no, all 7 now. Money tree, golden tree, regular tree, and oh wait, I guess there's 11 then, thanks to the chestnut. Right? A regular tree, I guess, cedar tree, money tree, golden tree. Yeah, I guess there's 11. Well, I thought there were 10. So I guess all 11 unique trees. And there's technically 21 unique flowers if you include Jacob's Ladder. So we're going for all trees, all flowers. That is the goal. I appear to have been off by 1. Alright, if I don't catch any trash in this round of fishing, we're going to the next day. I think it's 5%. I think Cuyler reduced the odds. But if he didn't, this is the most insane, I guess, good luck for some people, but in this case, bad luck, that I've seen in a very long time in Animal Crossing. For fishing, at least. But can't confirm, and I'm 3 away, so I'm committed at this point. Most people would be happy about this change. In this particular instance, it is annoying. Alright, we're going to the next day. Not that that's probably going to matter, but we'll do it anyways. I like Dottie's eyes. When she's surprised, they turn red. Oh, Saturday. Let's, you know, a KK Slider song sounds nice right now. I'm preparing Earth for you. Thank you. Nice, we got rain! Alright. Alright, let's see who's coming to town. Is it Rinna? Or someone else? Katrina again. Katrina's gonna be in town on Earth Day. That's funny. Forest Life, unfortunately, it is in this game, technically, but unfortunately it's not an available song request. It's one of the default songs if you request something that KK Slider doesn't have as an option. We're gonna let him pick. Whoops. KK Dirge. Yeah, you can get the air check in E+, though. That is true.
Oh, me, oh, me, oh, me, oh.
This is how I feel trying to catch trash right now. Alright, good time for a snack.
Oh, me, oh, me, oh, me, oh. oh me, oh me, que me, oh. Oh me, oh me, oh me, que me, oh. Oh me, oh me, oh me, oh. Oh me, oh me, oh me, oh. Oh me, oh me, oh me, que me, oh.
Alright. Let's go to the next day. I want to see the new hybrid flowers. That'll boost my spirits. Those were crackers, not cookies. But cookies do sound good right now.
Nintendo.
Alright, new hybrid flowers. I am hopeful we'll get at least one new one. Back to the middle of the day. 4:20, Sunday. Could be a good day for flowers. Wow, that's crazy, Charlie. Alright, new flowers. What do we got? That's it. Getting bad luck with the tulips. That's a bummer. Nothing. Sad. Alright, back to it. Where were we? All my RNG is gone. It was completely used up in the Pokemon challenge. all gone. $5% is the new 10%, and 1% is the new 5%. Hello. Thank you, Kiki. Those were nice words. Thank you, Kiki. Kiki's happy I'm catching crawfish. Oh, lunchtime, though. It's like, alright, well, time for lunch. It's about that time. Hello, Nook. I am back with more fun crawfish. Alright, let's take a break from fishing up trash. Let's go look for the money or the golden spot around town. And we have enough money now, we'll just plant a 30,000 bell bag to basically guarantee it to grow and actually grow money. You just caught a can in New Horizons? Very nice. Yep, sounds about right. You know what? Let's go back to the island. I think our fruits have finally grown. Oh, it's in sleep mode. How do I get out of sleep mode? I don't want to switch inputs. Ugh. Alright, hold on. I gotta look this up. LR and start or select. That's what I thought. That's what I've been doing. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. Unless I'm putting it back into sleep mode. No, I've been testing it. Alright, I gotta switch inputs. How do I get out of sleep mode? Ah, I did it. All right. I don't know what I did, but I did it. Hello. How old was I when I started playing Animal Crossing? I was actually not that young, believe it or not. I was 13. Can you believe it? And Animal Crossing had already been out for 3 to 4 years by the time I started playing it. So I did not play it day one. Nice zoom-in camera for this boat ride, by the way. That's awesome, Wolfie. I was about 9 or 10 when the game came out. Oh my goodness. Alright, we have to wait 4 more days. Hello, Anka. We didn't actually get these trees on the animal island until we reloaded the island. So now we have to wait for... That's fine. We'd have to do that anyways. Alright, 4 more days from now, we will get our peach trees. Nah, I didn't do anything special for Easter. Well, except for regular, like, Easter lunch. So I guess in that sense I did, yeah. Yeah, I thought about fishing on the island for trash, but it's slower. But I didn't, like, do any streaming challenges. Or any Animal Crossing challenges. It would be fun to have an Easter egg hunt, though. I think that'd be a fun holiday to add to this game. Do not include the bunny that we do not want to name. But something Tortimer related. Tortimer could be like like sort of like searching for mushrooms around town, but Easter eggs and more of them. So at a certain time, the Easter egg hunt starts, and you can start it, and then, you know, every few minutes or so, a few Easter eggs are found by the villagers, and then you are looking for them as well. Yeah, like Acorn Day in Wild World, yeah. I think that'd be a really fun holiday. Right, Tortimer dressing up like an acorn, that's right, I remember that now. Yeah, something like that. Exactly. That'd be a really fun holiday. We should add that. Alright, what the heck? Where's the golden spot? Hello. No, we're not too harsh on Zipper T Bunny. That thing is a menace to society, and you know it. All right. Zipper T Bunny goes around replacing fish with eggs. That is not good. He goes around replacing items in balloons. Or he makes balloons appear around town more. What else does Zipper T Bunny do? Where else do you get eggs? I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, you can dig up the eggs. Yep, so no fossils. Just eggs. And when I was trying to go for 5,000 fish in New Horizons, for 2 weeks I was fishing up eggs instead of fish. Ah, drove me insane. Yeah, you still find the fossils, but they're just, not as... There's eggs in the way. And then he's just over there, bouncing around constantly. How does one creature have so much energy? He was an experience in New Horizons. If you like Zipper T Bunny, that, you know, all the power to you. I mean, he's fun in some regard, but those eggs. You know what? Okay, I will say there was one benefit of Zipper T Bunny. Popping 1,000 balloons, or 100 balloons, was a breeze. That was one good thing about Zipper T Bunny. I'll give you that. I never actually sold any of the furniture, but yeah, I guess you're right. Guess you're right, the furniture is valuable. True. There are some pros, but that constant energy, it's a lot. It's a lot of energy. Alright, where's this golden spot? We need a money tree. Where's the golden spot for our money tree? You have the wobbling zipper toys all over your island. I am happy for you. I am very happy that you like those items and they are abundant in your island. Another day, another failed search for the golden spot. Where is it? Alright, we're going to the next day. Next day is Earth Day! Yay, Earth Day! We're finally arriving on Earth Day.
Nintendo.
Alright, we're gonna get all 10 pieces of trash on Earth Day. Oh, it's raining on Earth Day. Look at that. How nice. That's awesome. Hello, Tournament. Oh, I'm sorry, Nature Day in this game. There we go. 2 tree models. I haven't played New Horizons or even loaded it up in like 3 years at this point. I think it was definitely 2022. It's been a while. Oh wait, no, that's not true. I lied. I have actually played New Horizons recently. I play it once a year on New Year's Eve. I load up New Horizons for a New Year's Eve countdown. So for the last 3 years, all the animals in my town have been like, I haven't seen you for an entire year. I wake up, celebrate the new year, and I go back to bed until the next new year. I've been doing that for the last 3 years. So, okay, I did load up New Horizons on New Year's Eve. There's the golden spot. Alright, I do want to get these fish out of the way. So I think on Nature Day of all days, let's get the rest of... Oh, we got Katrina on Earth Day. That's right. Hello. Are we going to get a bad omen again today? In a kitchen, a crunchy fishwife will be making faces. What on earth does that mean? Oh, hey, we got the good luck with money fortune. Let's go get our money. I'm glad I didn't dig up the golden spot yet. 30,000 bells. Yo, what's up, Cuyler? Welcome back. Cuyler, important question. What are the odds of catching trash in this the deluxe mod? Did you change them? Nope, no town ordinance yet. No beautification ordinance. I do have a perfect town, but not a beautiful town. You seen a guy catch trash on 20? What does that mean? Oh, patch 20. Yeah, I've caught trash, but what are the odds of it, is what I'm saying. Normally it's 10%, but it has been closer to like 5%. I've caught over 200 fish, and I've got 7 pieces of trash. So, it is possible to get trash, but the odds of it are extremely sketchy. But, I mean, if I'm literally just not hitting 10% like 50 times in a row, then, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so you didn't intentionally adjust it. Good to know, but maybe accidentally. Well, I mean, it's possible I'm just bad at hitting 10% odds. So let's... Yeah, if you don't mind checking. I mean, to be fair, like, most people would be thrilled by this. It's just this very particular instance, and I just am curious. Alright, so let's just run the math. It has been about 60 fish, actually. 4 batches. 0.9 to the power of 60. 1 over that. A 1 in 556 currently. So a less than 0.2% chance of this happening. Which, you know, it happens. But just suspicious is all. Ooh, a deluxe bingo. That would be fun. Tyler, were you here when I got the chestnut from a villager? I did successfully get a chestnut from a villager. So, can confirm that works. And that was... It took about an hour, but I did eventually find it. That's okay. There it is. There's the chestnut from a villager. Alright, back to looking for trash on Nature Day. Yep, that's right, Toma. That's what I'm trying to do. It's a 1 in 20. I knew it. I called it. Normally it's 10%. But that's okay. I was correct. My intuition was correct. Alright. We'll still go for it. But there we go. Now is that... I guess I don't really care. So 5%, very good. Just like E+. Thank you for confirming, though. I do appreciate it. Still, though, the odds of not finding one... It's always 5%? Really? Wait, no, E+ is 2% then, right? I thought it was always 10%. No way. Okay. E+ is 2% then, right? I thought GameCube was 10% and E+ was 5%. But I guess I'm wrong about that. Yeah, I mean, if you want. Out of curiosity. E plus is 5% as well? Man, I could have sworn E plus was 5%, GameCube was 10%. But if you checked Ecomp or whatever, then I guess it's 5%. Alright, fair enough. Well, I will stick with my goal of getting 10 pieces of trash. And hopefully I get some soon. What's up, Nintendo fan? Thank you. Yep, more Animal Crossing. We're back to Animal Crossing. It is time for Animal Crossing. That's a good idea, Cuyler. Town rating affects trash odds. Yeah, the left checklist is all that I've done in the last 5 hours. That is correct. Hey, there we go. Finally. 8. 2 more. Yeah, not bad, not bad. As far as getting a lot done. Oh, wow. Back to back? Okay, alright, I see you, game. I see you're making up for it a little bit. Can we get the back to back to back? No. I don't get a piece of trash in almost 100 catches, and then I get it back to back. RNG is something. Alright, one more. Only need one more. Seems reasonable now. Let's go. I have not checked out the updated paper airplane. I definitely am going to, though. It looks more functional, which is awesome. I heard there's I read there's a new animation. The axe swinging one. So that'll be amusing to check out. Villager interactions? What do you mean by that? Like they'll comment on the airplane, or they'll interact with the airplane on the ground? Like they'll run after it like it's a ball or something? That'd be cool. Throw it at a villager. Oh, like if you hit it with, like if you hit a villager with a net. I'll check it out. That's awesome. I wanted to... Let's see if I can do this. I'm gonna enter this acre and cast the rod before the fish spawns. Okay. Interesting. Oh, Cuyler, we had this I thought of this crazy idea earlier, and I'm gonna test it at the end of the stream. I'll be curious if you already know the answer to it. I don't even know if I want to ask you if you know the answer to it, but it's basically involving going to the Animal Island using only a GameCube and a Game Boy player. One GameCube and one Game Boy player. By taking out the disc for Animal Crossing and putting in the Game Boy player disc and attaching the GameCube to Game Boy Advance link cable to the same GameCube. Will it work? The lol means you have not thought of this before. I have never thought of this before until today's stream, because Charlie was talking about something, and then I thought of the idea. I'm not going to do it for Deluxe. I'll do it for Vanilla. Deluxe requires a disc. Good to know. But I'll do it for Vanilla and see what happens. If you test it out or figure it out early on, like for sure, like 100% you know the answer, don't tell us. Unless it will break my GameCube or something, which I highly doubt. Otherwise, we'll figure it out or we'll see it on our own. But if you do happen, oh, you know the answer? Okay. You'll hold back? Okay, cool. As long as it doesn't, that's interesting, you know the answer. As long as it doesn't break my GameCube, which I highly doubt, then we'll see what happens. Now, do you know the answer because you have personally tested this, or is this theory of what should happen? Or you have heard someone else test it, and they told you what happened? I'm curious how you know the answer. Let's go! It is done. Finally. We have caught 10 pieces of trash. We can move on. At long last. We're selling this fishing rod. I don't even want to look at it. That took forever, but we got there. We saved the environment, and we made a lot of money in the process. Look at us. That's great. Good for us. All right, so we can immediately go to the next goal. I was waiting to get all the trash before I did the beautification ordinance, because then you can't catch trash any longer. So let's do that immediately, and then we can, it'll reduce the number of weeds that spawn each day, and it will prevent us from trampling flowers. No more trash in town. And no cockroaches in town. Or in our house. Alright, beautiful town ordinance. There we go. Done and done with that goal. Very nice. Oh, and while we're here, let's just do something real quick. This loaded up. So what we have here is the next goal. We're going to get all 3 tree models. We have Game Boy Advance with an e-reader. And we can use the e-reader transfer machine. We have in our possession every single e-reader card for GameCube. And we're going to be scanning an e-reader card to get the Snowy Tree model, since we're only allowed to play in April. And we're not allowed to use Nook codes. There's one way, and one way alone, to get the Snowy Tree model. By scanning Wisp. Wisp will give you the Snowy Tree model in the mail. My mailbox is full. Awkward. Alright, hold on. Yep, scanning an e-reader. Oh my goodness, there's a pitfall there. Of course. Alright, secret goal achieved, fall in a pitfall. We've done both secret goals now. Catch a balloon in a tree and fall in a pitfall. Great. All secret goals have been achieved. Happy for us. Alright, there we go. Alright, anyways, let's get back over there. The rare pitfall in the Lost and Found? Is that a deluxe thing? The only way you can find a pitfall in the Lost and Found in vanilla is if one was buried there and someone moved into the sign. Oh, it's a deluxe thing. Very cool. Alright, anyways. No, I haven't. I haven't even looked yet, though. Alright. Wisp. We have scanned Wisp. Let's go claim our reward. And that is our use for the e-reader machine. I was waiting till I transferred my island data back so that I could do that. Otherwise, I would have done it earlier. And let's grab our third and final tree model. Yes, I've seen the movie. Alright. Oh, hello, Brian. Spirits can be awfully slippery. It's really not my fault that they get away. But I'm the one who gets blamed. I hope you can help me sometime. I'll make it worth your time. Rest in peace, Wisp. Thank you. That is one of the goals for our Earth Day challenge. Have Wisp pick weeds. But until then, that is another completed goal. All 3 tree models. Let's go. Very nice. And we can place our 10th and final trash in here. Beautiful house. We'll put these over here. Further away from the bed where we sleep. There we go. Alright, so Now that we have a beautification ordinance, we cannot trample flowers. They cannot be destroyed. We can run freely. Very cool. I agree, Cuyler. You should make variants for each fruit type for the tree models. That would be awesome. Agreed 100%. Oh yeah, we're still on Nature Day. Let's go to the next day. Next day time. Hopefully Rena... Oh yeah, I also want to test. I don't actually know the answer to this question. I want to test what happens if you go to the next day. Topper tells you such and such is showing up in town. Can you reset and someone new will show up in town instead? I think the answer is no. But I do want to test it. But yeah, that'd be really cool, Cuyler. You should do that. They have all the flowers. Alright, so Katrina's in town. Let's go to the next day. But unfortunately, it did just rain, so if we get new hybrid flowers... Ooh, we can also reset for hybrid flowers. Ooh, we might actually be able to complete this. We might actually be able to complete this in 1 April from start to finish. Alright, let's see what we got. Wow, that's a lot of not hybrid flowers that grew. And no orange flowers either. Yeah, I think if we don't get Rena, let's reset. If anything, for the flowers. If we do get Rena, though, obviously I don't want to reset. Nothing of import. Right.
Nintendo.
Let's see if this works. I do have 25k, yeah. I made so much money from fishing when I was trying to catch trash. Hello, Mr. Rossetti. How are we doing today? Alright, first let's see if we get different hybrid flower spawns. That would be cool. And then second, let's see if we got Rena. Oh yeah, we definitely got different flower spawns. Oh, is that a purple tulip I see? Nice. Alright, if we keep this, then we got ourselves a purple tulip. We got an orange pansy. We got 2 orange pansies. Alright. Let's see what Copper says. Nothing of import. Again. So, we cannot reset for new villagers. But the hybrid flower trick did work. Nice. Interesting we got white cosmos from 2 red cosmos. Nothing of import. Huh. That's interesting. Anyways, I think we're done with pansies. So we're at 18 new flowers. We got the purple tulips. We want to get more of those. 2 purple tulips will make blue tulips. And we also still need black tulips, which is red and red or yellow and yellow. We got 1 purple tulip. So let's just centralize one of the purple tulips to try to make more. We still need another purple tulip, so we'll go ahead and expand our flower. Our flowers like so. Nice. So all we need now... Yeah, all we need now... Put these here, I guess. All we need now are black tulips, blue tulips, and black cosmos. Cool. Alright, let's go to the next day. I think I'm gonna reset for rain now. Maybe. On the 24th, we can go back to the island, and our trees will have grown. I also don't want to pick weeds now, so that wisp will spawn at some point. And that will be our final thing we do. Which is tomorrow. I'm gonna play during midnight now, see if we can find wisp. Alright. I kind of want to reset for rain, but I'm not going to do that. Not yet. Alright, we're looking for wisp. Well, I'd kind of rather finish the challenge with wisp. So I guess it's fine. Oh, right. Load the Game Boy player. Wait, is it weeds compared to flowers? I thought it was just total weeds in town, which was 8. Or is it 8 more weeds than flowers? snack time. Okay, yeah, we're good then. Ah, one more day. Dang it. Because it's midnight. Ah, that's why.
Nintendo. Nintendo.
What Islander do I have? I actually got Anka, can you believe it? Crazy odds. It's even more rare now, because there's E+ Islanders. I think you can reset for weather. And without switching time. Alright. Oh wait, don't pick weeds. Hi, Jade. No, it's not a speedrun. Just a casual playthrough. We're just chilling. But at the same time, you know, I kind of like to be somewhat efficient. It's just a challenge run, which I always put a timer on. Yeah, we're having a good time. Nice and chill. There we go. We got our peach trees. Really? Anka's blocked in. Anka cannot leave, and I did not bring an axe. Sorry about that, Anka. I mean, you're the one that planted these trees, so you really have yourself to blame. Yeah, good luck. Oh my goodness. Yeah, have fun over there, Anka. Enjoy being trapped on the island. I wanted to go say hi to her, but I guess that's not happening. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen. I was trying to get her to bury mushrooms for money, but she only buried 2. And I can't even get them because they're behind the trees. So, if she just didn't plant so many trees, we wouldn't be in this situation. Poor Anka. She literally dug her own demise. Alright, let's plant all of our new trees. We gotta find the golden spot. We gotta find the golden spot for the money tree. Yeah, she really did take Earth Day to heart. That's funny, you're right. She really did. Thank you. Cat hairs. Jade's furs are flying around. Cats. Alright, if we can find the money spot, we'll be done with trees. The golden spot. Where is it? If we can find it and it will grow into a tree, we will be done. And then once we get the golden spot, we can start working towards a wooden path around town. Where is the golden spot? Nice painting in the trash. That's awesome. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Will that grow? That might. Let's see. Wow, that's really interesting. I actually do not have data on this very specific spot. I forgot to update my town map for literally a 4x4 space. So this is the rare occasion that I don't have information on if this will grow. However, looking at adjacent adjacent acres, this should grow. It's on the same row as this tree. Oh, I didn't... I thought I had more money on me. Well, hopefully that grows, and hopefully it grows money. We'll bring that with us next time. Alright, next. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Let's assume it's gonna grow. I want to start planting these trees around town. Well, tomorrow we'll plant these trees around town. Let's see if it grows. We need to go after 1 p.m. or after 3 p.m. so the sale day event is over.
Nintendo.
Nice, we got rain. Excellent. Let's see if our tree is growing. It is. Wonderful. So let's assume it's going to grow bells. And let's go check copper. Looking for another golden spot. Nope. Just another peaceful day on Earth. Yep. Earth is a very livable place. That's great to hear. Alright, I think it's time for this. I have a pattern pulled up I'm gonna design. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of modification to it, since this is... I don't think we'll have a template that'll match what I'm looking for exactly. But let's go ahead and design a wooden path. I'm gonna design a wooden path around town. This should... 5 should work. I'm gonna see if there's any other better options. Nah, it's not the right color. Alright, 5 it is. Just like the last design. But this one's gonna be... This one's gonna be a little different. Alright. Wish there were more brown color options. Is this any better? Actually, I think this is better. Maybe. Let me look. I'm gonna try this. No, that's not right. That's not quite right. I don't think there is a palette that works quite right. I guess I could try this one. Monty, I can't see. Can you lie down or something? Thank you. All right, is that what we're looking for here? Let's just see how it looks on the ground. All right, so the goal is to connect the whole town with Wait, how do I Oh, there we go. It's not bad. It's not bad. Question is, do I want to make two different ones? Ones that are horizontal and vertical. Wouldn't take that long. I think this is fine. Alright, the goal is to connect all the structures in town. Oh, can't put that there. All horizontal makes sense? Nice. Sounds good. Alright, so now we have to connect all of our town with this pattern. That's kind of cool. Look at that effect. Wait, hold on. Whoa. Uh-huh. How do I pick that up? There. This effect worked out. Very nice. Cool. I kind of like it when it's like vertically. It's like too wide, like two boards wide. Look at that. Got a nice little area for villagers to... There we go. We can do that, apparently. Nice little spot for capping. We're just messing around, testing things. Seeing how it looks. Seems a little dangerous to have it right next to the side of the cliff. Yeah, this is pretty cool that this works. Shoutouts to Cuyler. Alright, we're connecting all structures around town. Whoa, what happened to my skin tone? I think the suntan has gone away. Z plus L and D? Oh! Did I do that on accident? Maybe that's what maybe I did that on accident. Good to know, Cuyler. Good to know. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Alright. There you go. Now you're not. Now you got a little more space to walk on. Enjoy. Oh. Oh, there you go. Why does it sometimes work? Oh, there. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I get that, Cuyler, but then, like, if I press it enough, sometimes I can actually get it to place down. Alright. Nice. We don't need it on the island. On this little tiny island. I like the overlapping wood. Hey. Hey! Whoa, it's going away! Oh, it's a glitch. Found a glitch. If you leave an it, yeah, if you run away too far, that pattern gets removed because technically the space right in front of the house is reserved for villagers. Interesting. I think you're not supposed to be able to put anything down here, but if you do it right, you can. Yeah. No longer a stone bridge. I kind of like it. I'm gonna leave it. That's funny. Alright, so No. Okay, so in this area, I want to plant all my fruit trees. And I gotta figure out where I want them to go. We got our money tree here. Hopefully that grows money. We plant one tree here, and I want the path to go around the trees. Unfortunately, I don't have information on if trees are going to grow here. So, I think we're just going to have the money tree just be all by itself right here. And then we will plant trees. We want this to go up and around. So I guess the trees are going to be here. We'll put one here. We'll put one here. One there. One there. One there. So we'll have the golden tree. We'll have our money tree down here. We'll have chestnut tree here. And then 4 trees here. And then, stop going away. And a 5th one. I guess just here or something. Oh, that's the lake acre. So, here. Alright, that's the plan. That'll work. Very good. Let's carry on with placing stuff around town. Yeah, see, look at that. These patterns go away if they're right in front of the villager house. So you have to sort of do that. We'll have to go back and fix all of them. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that interesting? That'll work for now. there anything I need to connect to over here? No, this is sort of just an empty part of town. Interesting. This is cool, though. That's fine. Nice. All right. I do want to connect the train station over here. All right. There we go. I like that. Oh, hey, we can get some paper for paper airplanes. There's our favorite fishing spot. Right, very nice. And then, finally... I want to make space for black cosmos to grow, so I'm not going to mess with those yet. But I think that is it. I think everything is connected around town with paths. Cool. Let's just run around really fast, and then we'll plant the trees as well. See how it looks. See if I missed anything. Oh, I did miss Tutu. Forgot about you. There we go. Now you have your own path. Enjoy. Wow, another balloon in a tree. And this one's the same color as before. Okay, we have to run around. Or another balloon. It's not in a tree yet, is it? Where is it? There it is. Can we get another balloon in a tree? It's going for a lot of trees. Oh yeah, for sure, right? One of those, there's no way it dodges those. Okay. Let's go! Another balloon in a tree. Wow, 2 secret achievements in one challenge. Both of them were light blue balloons. Kitty table. Very cool, very cool. Alright, anyways, let's keep running around. See if I missed anyone else. Nice. This is very cool. Very fun. I think we got everything connected. What about, wait, did Rollo? Yeah, Rollo got his own spot. Nice. Cool. Look at that. That's awesome. And then for now, let's just plant these, or put these down like that. We'll move it slightly later, maybe. Cool. Sick. Sure is. There we go. That one is complete. Wooden path around town. Done. Why is the check mark off center? Oh, there we go. I figured it out. Alright, moving along. There we go. Let's go ahead and get more hybrid flowers. Oh, wait. I need to plant these trees. And then we'll throw some airplanes. That's true. Alright, plant the trees. Okay, let's throw a... Well, no, let's plant these flowers, get them out of the way. First of all. I can start planting flowers along the path. That's fun. Oh, that looks so nice. Once we're done with growing all the hybrid flowers, I'm just going to plant them along the path. Oh, I want the axe as well. The ones that I have duplicates of, I will plant like that. Alright, so we got the peach tree there. This one's guaranteed, so we'll plant... What do I only have one of? I guess nothing. Cool. Oh, the chestnut. Chestnut goes here. For sure. Peach, chestnut... I just want to play it safe. So that's going there. Apple tree. Pear tree. Orange tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then cherry tree. Alright, those should grow in a few days. I like the stump there. Hopefully our money tree grows money on it. Go plant these coconut trees. There we go. Oh, like, look at that. We can just run straight back home. That's so cool. Alright, tomorrow we'll get the hybrid flowers and I'll throw some paper airplanes. So that should be the trees. Now all we're missing are a few unique flowers, and we need to find Rinna. We need to find her twice. And I'm also curious to see, when we do find her, if we can reset for her to provide 3 different structure options. Alright. And we can reset for better hybrid flowers if we want to. We need a second purple tulip to get blue tulips. And then black tulips, black cosmos. Let's see what we got. Hey, we got black tulips. Nice. So, all we need now are more blue tulips. No black cosmos, though. No! 3 trees died! 4 trees? Are you kidding me? At least the chestnut tree didn't die. How? Rip. Alright. Well, we do have extras. Let's see, what died? Our peach tree died. Pear, cherry, orange. Of course our apple tree is growing. Alright, fine. I need to pull up the list, or the map, to see what can grow. Oh, I see why these died. Alright. I don't know why this one died, though. I guess it's part of the lake acre. Alright. Let's see if an orange tree will grow here. Fine, whatever. Man, I don't even know. Where do I plant this cherry tree at? Maybe I chopped down one of these trees. There. Alright, let's get our black tulips. So we need more purple tulips. Yep, this will work. Oh, there's already yellow tulips there. Alright, whatever. Good enough. There we go, that makes more sense. However, I want to make room for black cosmos to grow, so let's go around. Alright. Oh yeah, we need to go check if we have Rinna. Running on grass does not damage it in this mod, nope. Crazy Red, April 28th. Alrighty. Alright, so from here on out, we're grinding for rain and for Rinna.
Nintendo.
So I'm thinking about going back in time. April 28th. Now, let's do all of April first, and then we'll start doing that. We'll do all of April one day forward, and then we'll go back in time from there on out. We still need to get our trees to grow after all. Alright, let's see if our trees are growing. Okay, we got everything to grow. Where's our cherry tree at? Oh, it's right there, it's growing. We got everything to grow except for the orange tree. That's fine. We have plenty of orange trees. Yeah, Switch 2 pre-orders go live very soon. I am not gonna get one, but I know there are people in chat excited to get one really, probably ASAP, and that's awesome. You know what, let's try to plant an orange tree here. And if not, we'll try here. I assume this works. Alright, next. Is that right, Brotodial? Let's go check out Crazy Red. Some on Nintendo Online, not all. I doubt they'll have Animal Crossing. It's just too hard of a game to port. There's too many things that are like the Game Boy Advance stuff. There's just too much for Nintendo to handle. Porting over. Alright, that tree did end up growing. Nice. Alright, let's go find Crazy Red. C5. Oh yeah, let's check the Lost and Found. See if I got the rare pitfall in the Lost and Found. No, but we got a fishing rod in the Lost and Found. That's so funny. I definitely got the fishing rod to spawn there before I was able to buy it in Nooks. If only I checked, I would not have had to have waited. Alright, let's go over to C5. It's because I've been going forward one day at a time. There's Crazy Red. Yeah, they just pile up over time. That's correct. Every day there's a 50-50 chance something will spawn. In the Lost and Found randomly. Following a specific list. Reduced speed ahead. I don't want any of that. Except maybe the couch. The couch is kind of cool. Should I get the couch? Yeah, let's get the couch. We got the money. Let's just buy it. Hello, I'm back. Hey, Jake, what do you think you're doing? You can't be hissing at Mati. He was here before you. At least on the desk, I should say. I have two cats on one desk right now, and they're, it is, the tension is high, let's just say that. Between the two cats. Alright. Jade. Look at our beautiful trash. Cats. They want the tuna cans. Yep. Oh, I have a kitty table as well? No way. Oh yeah, I got that in the balloon, didn't I? Oh, perfect. We can put cans on that. Here we go. What a house. Look at that house. I mean, it's not the most unbelievable house ever. Like, it's got a couch, a bed. A little messy. No chair, though. Wouldn't mind a chair. Beautiful. Beautiful house. Alright, anything else I want to do today? I think we're good. There are not a lot of mods out right now for Animal Crossing, since this is brand new stuff. But, what other publicly available mods are there for Animal Crossing? Are there any? This might be the only one.
Nintendo.
Yeah, I think this is all we got so far. This is all new territory, as of like a month or two ago. Great, let's skip straight to the next day. Alright, the last day in April. Last day in April, we'll do one round of the lottery. And then we will grind Rain and Rinna.
Nintendo.
Oh really? They're porting over the Tingle Tuner in Wind Waker. Is that right? If that's true, that is good. That is potentially good news for Animal Crossing ports. Oh yeah, there's the texture pack. I wouldn't consider that a mod. There's also, okay, I guess that's fair enough. There's also a few random mods like NES game. NES game mod for playing NES games straight from your memory card. It's fair, that's fair. Oh, they're not adding the Tingle Tuner? They're just adding Wind Waker without it? Oh. Rip. Alright, what do we got here? We got the peach tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Oh, and the coconut tree. Hold on, what do we have growing? We got cherry. Oh, we got them all. What's growing over here then? An orange tree. Nice. Alright. That's it for trees. Assuming... Actually, wait. I need to confirm the coconut tree. Oh, wait. Did our money... Our money tree didn't grow money! No! Rip! We need to find another golden spot. I know, Cuyler. I put in 10k because I didn't have 30k on me. But I think 10k is a 50-50. Okay, let's. I assume our coconut trees grew. Yeah. Oh, you changed something about that in Deluxe. Oh. So what are the odds now? Oh, can you put in... Oh, I bet 10k is not very high odds anymore since you can put in 99k. Or any interval in between. Alright. Well, in that case, next money tree we will do like 40k or something. Hopefully that will work. At least we got rain. Or we gotta find the golden spot. Well, we don't have to, but I would like to. Oh, Kiki rotated. Did you see that? Kiki rotated. She was ready to go inside, so she rotated towards her house. Nate also just rotated. Alright, well, I can't find the golden spot, so we'll try again the next day. Let's do one lottery spin. And then move on. Hey, we got a Mario trophy. Can we win it? Nope. Rip. That's right. I've already exhausted basically all my RNG, so I'm not surprised. What's up, Execution? Welcome. Alright, we did one day at a time in April. Let's go back to April 23rd. Actually, let's go back to April 21st. And then start advancing time forward. Hey, Cuyler, I got a question for you. For some reason, 420 is guaranteed to be a clear day, no rain. And yet, it can rain on Nature Day. Yeah, I think the devs messed up. I think they meant to make it so it would not rain on the 22nd. But it can. So I actually talked to Tortimer in the rain. Which is interesting. I want to confirm if that is correct. If April 20th is guaranteed no rain. It also might be because that's supposed to be like Spring Day or something like that. But if you are waiting for the Switch 2, don't worry about checking right now. If you are refreshing Best Buy continuously, we can check later. Alright, let's see what we got here. Nothing grew, because I went back in time. Dang. Dang, Cuyler, rip. Yeah, been there. Alright, well, we are going to April 24th now. April 25th, actually. Alright, time to grind for Rinna and for Rain. And the golden spot, right, and the golden spot.
Nintendo.
Okay, nice. Good to know, Cuyler. 100% at 99k. Gotcha. What are the odds at, like, 45%? Or 45k or so? Or how about 35k? Oh, no, 45k is good. 45k. 60%? Okay. Got it. Alright, let's find another golden spot, or attempt to. Midnight pre-order. Classic. There it is. Oh, that's not gonna grow. It's right, it's too close to a sign. Alright. Wow, is it already almost midnight? For me? Midnight on the East Coast? How'd that happen? I didn't even notice. You need to be awake in 7 hours? Probably go to bed. Try to. It's probably going to be another hour or so until I'm done with this challenge. Wow. Yeah, golden spots can be pretty much anywhere, including edges of maps, impossible to grow locations. As long as there's ground, then it can grow. As long as it's a spot you can dig up, it can grow. That is the requirements for a golden spot. Oh, and it also... Actually, yeah, that's it. Yeah. Oh, actually, that's not true. It cannot be in the dump acre. And it cannot be in the sand. That's true. That is true. So I guess I wasn't completely accurate. The entire dump acre, it cannot be. It cannot be in the train station acre. It cannot be in the lake acre, wishing well acre. Or in the sand. I think that's it, though. Oh, in the house acre. Cannot be in the house acre. Yeah. Yep, I do not blame anyone if you need to go to bed. I did not realize how late it got. But yeah, have a good night, Score Bunny. We'll see you later. Alright. Hello again. I will play the Oblivion remaster if they have a VR version of it. Do they have a VR version of it? If the answer is yes, I will 100% play it. If the answer is no, probably not. Not yet. Okay. Oh, it is Unreal Engine 5, though. There's the Unreal Engine VR mod injector. Not that it's amazing as far as, like, native VR capabilities, but that is something. Yeah, so people are already working on it. I am not surprised. That is excellent. So that is something I will definitely look forward to. I'm also probably going to wait for other mods to come out as well. The problem is, though, is that I'm so accustomed to Skyrim VR that has my treadmill integration, haptic feedback vest integration. It has so many mods catered towards VR. It's got VRIK, inverse kinetics. It's got a full body mod that the VRIK works with. It's got holsters for grabbing items in VR. There's just so many features that I think I would miss if they weren't in. They weren't, especially since it's a Elder Scrolls game. If they weren't in Oblivion Remastered. So, I might be a little picky. Yeah, I love VR. I have a VR treadmill, yes. And, in fact, I want to play Skyrim VR again here soon. I have almost 1,000 hours at this point in Skyrim VR. And I have a extensive mod list. Yeah, if you don't ever see me for like several months, it's probably because I'm in Skyrim VR. That's mostly the reason why. Or another VR game. I played Half-Life Alyx. Actually, that only occupied my time for a week. So, yeah, but Half-Life Alyx was amazing as well. I wish they made more VR games like that. One can dream. Alright, I'm going back and forth here, and it's just Katrina and Crazy Red, so I don't know what's going on. We're gonna go back further. Now, I always try to stream at least once a month. And I usually get into these, like, now that more Animal Crossing mods are coming out, I'm probably going to be streaming more. So, you know, there's that. But I usually try to stream at least once a month, even when I am busy with life and whatnot. And my other hobbies and projects. But lately, I've been doing my Pokemon Challenge, Animal Crossing Deluxe Mod, and OOT Majora's Mask max settings randomizers. So I have been streaming a lot lately, and it's been a lot of fun. So we'll keep that going. There's Gulliver. Hello, Gulliver. Oh, good to know. So it's not... Yeah, the Unreal Engine VR mod injector only works if the game was natively designed in Unreal Engine 5. If there's heavy... If basically the engine is not an Unreal Engine, then it's not going to... You can't use the injector, from my understanding. So, good to know. Also, we got a good golden spot here. It's also right along the path. I like that. Let's see if this will grow. Yeah, Unreal's only visuals, so the injector's not going to work. This spot will grow. That makes a lot of sense. That it uses the original Bethesda engine. Alright, so we need to keep... Here, let's just do 50k. I think this is a 2/3 chance it will grow into a money tree. And I really hope it grows because I'm running short on cash. Well, if it uses the Bethesda engine, on the bright side, at least the modding scene that already is, you know, for Skyrim and Oblivion. Well, for Skyrim. At least then the mods should be pretty easy to work with the existing tools. Should be easy to make, I should say. Nice, we got rain. Let's go. Let's go see if our money tree grew. Please tell me it grew. That's 50k. Yes! We got our money tree! Alright, that's another goal complete. Let's go. Money tree. It's already along the path as well. The Elder Scrolls construction set? Are you sure it's not the creation kit? But to be honest, I'm not sure what that is. Interesting that Katrina keeps showing up. I wonder if that's a coincidence or not. Construction set. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Alright. Good news, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, I wonder how many changes they made from the original Oblivion. I'm very curious about that. Alright, we have to go forward in time when it rains for hybrid flowers. Let's see what we got. If we include the Jacob's ladders, we're at 19. If we don't, we're at 18. Ooh, very nice. More rain. Yes! Look at all those extra purple tulips. All right. No blue tulips yet. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no. We got black tulips, right? Where'd I put those? Yeah, right there. Yes, all right, all right. Let's get all the purple tulips next to each other. Now we are grinding for blue tulips. All of these tulips I'm going to put elsewhere around town. Our purple tulip farm, Someone got it in VR? Yo, let's go. That's what we like to hear. I'm sure it's not great, but it's a good start, I would imagine. Oh, sorry, we don't allow links in chat because of bots. But I'm curious about it. No, you didn't know. You're good. I will remember that and check it out later, though. Alright, no black Cosmos yet. More white Cosmos, though. Let's just go put these around town. And let's see if Rinna is going to be in town. Wendell, okay. They are using UEVR, really? But if it's only for visuals, then that shouldn't work. But whatever, I mean, if they got it, then great. I will check it out later. Yo, another golden spot? Does this grow? This is even better. If this grows, we can guarantee 100%. I don't think this grows. Oh, wait. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. This grows 100%. Let's go get our 50k bells from this money tree and plant a 99k bell money tree. Very nice. Wait, hold on. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, look at this, Cuyler. Cuyler, I found them. They're only 30k. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Good to know. So in that case, we'll plant a 90k bell tree. Fair enough. Still want to plant it though. In a good spot. That's understandable, Cuyler, yeah. From a programming perspective, that makes perfect sense to me. Alright, let's just make this 99k so it's 100%. I don't want to risk it. Alright, we are now looking for the blue tulip, black cosmos, and hopefully this money tree grows. Might as well look for Wendell, see if we can get a Wendell wallpaper that is unique. That'd be pretty cool. I did sell my fishing rod, but there's one that lost and found. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, we got another purple tulip. We'll take that. Nice, we got more. That's why I'm keeping these tulips around. Alright, we'll go find Wendell for fun. See if we can get one of the new wallpapers. It is getting late, though. I kind of want to wrap up this challenge and go to bed. But, we will do that. Well, hopefully we get this challenge wrapped up soon. E1. Nice. This is E1. He's right there. Hello. Alright, let's get him a fish. It may interest you to know that Wendell is right there. Oh, thanks. Watch, I'm gonna catch trash now. Now that I want a fish. I already know it. Wow, I didn't. Oh yeah, let's throw a paper airplane after we get the window wallpaper. Who should I throw it at? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Hello, I found the world's smallest fish. Enjoy. But super tasty. He's gonna love it. Alright, did we get an E+ wallpaper? We did! Yo! Look at that! We got a new E+ wallpaper. We got lucky. Huey mortar wall. Let's go. That's so cool. Let's go check it out. We'll go check it out, and then I'll throw a paper airplane at someone. What is going on? Cats are fighting in the background for no reason. Oh, that's from... Oh, that's from the IQ one. Oh, wow. Even rarer. The Chinese exclusive one. That is cool. Wow. Lucky us. Alright, let me plant these flowers. I like how normal looking these cosmos are, but they're actually hybrid flowers. Okay, let's see what it looks like. I've never seen this wallpaper in my life. There it is. Wow. Never before seen. Nice. It even has, like, if you... Yeah, look at that. It's got, like, a curtain at the very top. Huh. I have no idea what this means. But that's pretty cool. Rare wallpaper. Is it just like... Yeah, I don't know. Looks cool, though. Shingle roof tiles. Huh. Cool. It's got trim. I do like the trim. Look at that. Good looking trim. Nice. We'll keep that there. New wallpaper. Never before seen on Twitch, probably, possibly. We got it from Wendell. What are the odds? That's crazy. That's where all of our RNG is going, is right there. Alright, nice. Moving along. Oh, that sounds good, Cuyler. I like that. Monique, yeah, that'll work. We'll throw a paper airplane in Monique's face. Perfect. Oh yeah, we got fog earlier on April 10th, I think. The first time we're on April 10th. Now we got rain, nice. Alright. So, where's Monique at? There she is. Alright, let's go see if we got Rinna. And then head over to Monique. Okay. Gracie. Fine, I guess we'll try to get a rare E+ Gracie shirt. Might as well. We have to go forward anyways. Yep, chance for a new Gracie shirt, that's right. There's the golden spot. I think we're good though. Oh, she's not in right now. She's hiding. Oh, there she is. I found you. You weren't far. All right. Nice. Now I carry it around. Oh, Monique. How do I throw it again? Dang it. Oh yeah, flick the control stick up, down. Oh, Monique, get over here. I missed. He did not like that. Is there a problem? Nice. Let's do it again. That's awesome. She gets over it really fast. It plays the mosquito sound. Oh, is that what that noise was? Nice, Cuyler. Monique did not like that, but she gets over it real quick. That's great. That's great, Cuyler. I am a fan. Alright, we got rain. April 12th is Gracie will be in town. Chance for a Gracie shirt. Well, we can get a Gracie shirt. A chance for a rare Gracie shirt. Yeah, that's fair, Cuyler. It is not very intuitive how to throw the paper airplane. So I think you're, yeah, it's coming along. Very nice. Yeah, it was a very unfinished state, yes. But the fact that we can throw paper airplanes now is awesome. Alright, April 12th. Let's see what new flowers we got. No blue tulips. No more... Oh, we got one more purple tulip. I think I'm going to reset for new flowers now. There's Gracie. Wow, two more orange pansies there. Nah, we haven't even found Rena once. It's fine. Hello. Nice. Alright, let's see what we got. A W shirt! Nice. Wait, hold on. That doesn't seem logical. Oh, there it goes. I lost it. Cuyler, my W shirt's gone. I wanted to know what would happen. Rip the W shirt. You know what?
Nintendo.
Let's try that again. We actually already saw the W shirt last time, believe it or not. We already obtained that one. We'll try again. Get a new one. I understand what you were attempting to do. So there we go. There's a little bug. Hello, Rossetti. I got really far away. Look at the borderless camera lets you just run away from Rossetti. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, let's go see where Gracie is. Oh, I crashed the game. I'm too far away. I soft locked it. Alright, I found 2 bugs in the matter of 30 seconds. That was great, though. We're gonna have to do that again and test some things. That was interesting how far I was able to run before I got soft locked. Yeah, he reset my game for real this time. Yeah, I wanted to hang out with Dawn anyways. Yeah, how far can one get, like, escape Rossetti? Can you enter next to the villager house and he's just gone? Probably. Well, we'll test that next time. That's actually really convenient to know. Because there's another one where he'll do that. Normally, you can't interact with, like, doors and such, but you can interact with the mailbox. And, yeah. Alright, we got our purple tulip, our 7th one. I'm not getting any luck with blue tulips or black cosmos at the moment. There's Gracie again. That's awesome, Toy. When I work from home, I definitely played Animal Crossing for, like, breaks. It was great. Alright, what do we got this time? Nice, we got the party dress again. That's crazy. I got the W shirt last time and the party dress last time. We will take it. Other streamer got a tuxedo. Nice. That's kind of crazy. I'm getting so many Gracie shirts. Good RNG. Alright, these tulips are getting a little out of hand. Kind of want to reduce their quantity. Oh yeah, let me go confirm that this money tree grew. There it is, nice. Yeah, so about a 1 in 3 chance to get a new Gracie shirt. And I like, the last 4 times I've played, I've gotten, or the last 4 Gracie shirts have all been E+ for me. It's pretty lucky. That's where all my RNG is going. And that's okay. Dang, this looks so good. The town's coming together. Right? I got all the fruit, right? I'm not missing anything. I'm missing, no. Cherry, apple, peach, pear, orange, chestnut, money, golden. I got the coconut tree on the beach. Cedar tree. Regular tree. Yeah, so 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, plus the coconut tree. Got all the trees. A hamster. Apollo buried a hamster cage. Apollo, you really need to chill. That's not a nice thing to do. Like, if you want this hamster to live, you got 15 minutes. Chill, dude. Alright. Stormy shirt. Oh, we got the mermaid statue from Gulliver. Let's put that in the house. Yeah, classic Apollo moment. Mermaid statue is a nice centerpiece. Ah, beautiful. Look at this beautiful house. Just surround the couch and table with empty tuna cans. What a house. Now this is a house, if I've ever seen one. Alright, moving along. Let's go find Rinna. Let's get back on task here. I'm having a lot of fun, though. Sounds like, oh, yeah. You guys are funny. That is actually a fun idea, Toma, for a multiplayer mod. Or a multiplayer idea, I should say. Alright. Moving along. You spawned false multiplayer earlier? That's true. That's what the island house is like. Good point. Oh yeah, I need to move this purple tulip elsewhere. Guess that works. Alright, I'm tired of this massive tulip farm over here. We got enough purple tulips. Let's move them around town. You sent me the video? Okay, I'll check it out later. You know what? Let's keep our one gyroid we dug up and put it in our house. I could check it out now, but... Okay, fine. Oh, it's a short video. Okay, okay. Oh, nice, Cuyler, nice. I see what you're doing. Yeah, the preview for the next... for a future patch. Oh! Oh my goodness, what am I looking at here? That is terrifying. T-pose villager running around. That is some creepypasta. T-pose villager running around is always creepy. Alright, there's our friend. A Metatoid by KK Dirge. It's actually kind of cool. Alright. Moving along. Let's go see if we got Rinna. Oh yeah, let me move these tulips around. I really want to get at least one of these objects soon. It's getting late. It's almost midnight. I would like to go to bed here somewhat soon. I say as I pick up flowers for really no reason, but we're also having fun with this challenge. Sounds good, Charlie. Yep, you need to get a bed so you can wake up soon. You can always check the VOD later for the Game Boy player test. Sorry for keeping you up so late. I've gotten kind of bad about my sleep schedule. And I understand it affects some of my viewers' sleep schedules as well. I apologize. I will try to get better about it again soon. Yeah, what's a sleep schedule? I am currently a bad influence on sleep schedules. I am very sorry. If you need to go to bed, please do. It's almost 7 a.m. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, yeah, because you've been sick. That's right, Sad Crow. But if you've been sick, you definitely need sleep. You know why I didn't realize it was getting late? Because it's still over 80 degrees in my room. It should be cooling down the later it gets. But it's not. I mean, I have a fan, but I don't like pointing it at my face because it dries out my contacts. But I do have an air conditioning unit. It's just loud. And I have a central air conditioning, but it doesn't do a great job upstairs. So many problems. Alright, let's go to the 9. Yeah, I don't have... my vision sucks, so I wear contacts. My vision has been bad. I mean, I play video games all the time, so... Nice, we got rain. Alright, let's see if we got Rinna, though. Hello, Dottie. Yep, got an upstairs. It's pretty great. Nothing of import. That's interesting, Cuyler. Your vision used to be good in your 20s, which is roughly... I don't know exactly how old you are, but I know you're in your 20s somewhere. And only now has it started going bad. Mine started going bad when I was like 11 or 12. And then I got glasses when I was 14 or 15. And then I got contacts when I was 18. So I actually wore glasses for quite a while. You know, my vision started going bad around the time I played Animal Crossing basically 12 hours a day for, like, years. Interesting. Very interesting. What a coincidence. It wasn't that bad. I would say I played Animal Crossing an average of, like, maybe 6 hours a day, daily, for years. On average. Until, like, high school. And then I actually had somewhat of a social life for a little while. Somewhat, I say. And I didn't play video games as frequently, but still pretty frequently. Alright, we still haven't gotten blue tulips, but we'll get there. We'll just plant that there. Welcome back, Trey. Things are going well. I'm kind of having more fun, casual play with the challenge than I am actually, like, trying to complete this in a reasonable amount of time. But that's kind of the point. Like, I know I have a timer going, but that's mostly just for timestamp purposes, right? I'm like, hey, something happened at 7 hours and 10 minutes. Let's remember that. Yeah. And besides, it's Animal Crossing, right? And I'm not doing an official speedrun. So, we're just having fun. Dang, no black cosmos yet. Look at all these orange pansies. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, the point of playing video games is to have fun. Sahara again, huh? Alright. I know, all my luck is going in random places. The last unique flower, I actually need 2 more, believe it or not. I'm counting the Jacob's Ladder as a unique flower, that's why I'm at 19. But there's actually 2 more I still need. Which would be the black cosmos and blue tulips. Yeah, the bridge is being covered is cool, isn't it? Oh yeah, I read about that in the changelog, Cuyler. Rinna should be better about randomly despawning. That's great. But yeah, collision is still jank. Understood.
Nintendo.
Why am I getting so many white Cosmos from red Cosmos? Is that a thing? Oh, it's not a thing. Cuyler, I think the hybrid flower logic might be broken. Because red Cosmos should only give red or black. There's no world in City Folk where they can give white Cosmos unless you have other white Cosmos. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case. Let me know if that's... Let me know if you have a chance to look into that. It is broken. It's doing 80% white instead of 80% red, maybe? Okay, I found another bug. Yeah, instead of 80... Okay. So it still can make black Cosmos, but I'm just getting white Cosmos, which should be red instead. You used AI to convert the City Folk C code to tables for you. That's funny. Alright, we're not doing Gracie over and over and over. We gotta get Rinna. There's Gulliver again. Last Gulliver. That's alright, it's all good. As long as it can make black Cosmos, it's alright. I mean, it's good we're finding all the bugs. Like, no one's upset about that. It is expected. We know it's an alpha build. If anything, it's kind of fun. It's like, oh, I found something. I found something no one's found yet. And you're contributing towards the you know, a polished mod. So it's not bad. It's not bad as long as it's not like frustrating, like it crashes the game when you really are just trying to play. Then it's not a big deal. So it's all good. All right, orange pansies. I guess yeah, we're just decorating town now as we try to find Rinna. Nice, Cuyler. And the fact that you're so on top of fixing bugs is excellent, or addressing them at the very least. Nice. Yeah, the wood path on the stone bridge is pretty awesome, isn't it? Another golden spot. We're not going to worry about it, though. Yeah, and the... Oh, a shogi piece. Nice, that'll That'll fit the theme of our house nicely. I'll put it right here, actually. Perfect. I think our house has come along nicely. I'm gonna put the snowy tree model right here. I think. Yeah, I like that. That's good. I am happy with how our house looks. My only thought, Cuyler, I actually really love the idea. I haven't done it yet in this, since it's not part of the challenge, but I think 15 to the museum, to the faraway museum's a little much. I would say maybe 10. Well, I guess if it's 5 per day, okay, never mind. 15's good. Never mind. I take it back. I think you've handled it perfectly from what I read. Snooty is wearing the grape shirt. But yeah, I will test that out later. All right, where do I want to? What day do I want to go to? April 22nd. Oh, is it when you get 15 fossils mailed back to you is when Blathers will be able to identify it? Or is it when you mail off 15 letters? Oh, when you donate 15 to Blathers, he learns. Oh, but there's only 25. I feel like 15's a lot. Like, that's over halfway there. But if that's what you're going for, that's fine. I don't know. I would say 10. Oh, wow. But, oh, that's right. You can sell them to Blathers, and he pays a lot of money for them. Forgot about that. Does he only buy new fossils, or does he buy any fossils? You sell them to the Faraway Museum. Okay, okay. So you have to mail them back to the Faraway Museum? Gotcha. That's cool. I see. I understand what you're... I understand now, Cuyler. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to play test it myself. 15 seems a little high still, but yeah, I mean, that is a lot of extra money. So maybe 15's good. Maybe 12? I don't know. Alright, we're done relocating flowers, I think. You're still here, Charlie. Alright, now you're really going to bed. Fair enough. We'll see you later, Charlie. Oblivion Remaster speedrun is at 9 minutes. Wow, that sounds a little broken. Okay, so the intention is to provide a smoother way to identify fossils after you start getting duplicates. Fair enough. So, if that's the intention, yeah, I guess 15's fine then. Oh, true. Blathers can identify 5 at once. That's a good point. Instead of 3 at a time. Good point. No blue tulips yet. Let's see if we got black cosmos yet. Oh, we did. Okay, okay. We got... We're just missing blue tulips now. We got our black cosmos. I'm not going to count the Jacob's ladder as a flower, so we're going to keep it at 19. And we're going to put it... we're actually going to put the tulips here. And we're going to swap these two around. I think that'll look nice. But yeah, I mean, other than the exact quantity, I think that's perfect. I think the way Blathers is handled is perfect for the deluxe mod. So nicely done, Cuyler. Nicely done. I will definitely playtest it here at some point. Dang, no Rena yet. I've checked over a dozen times. No luck. So you do the tutorial and you clip into the final room. Nice. I assume they're going to be patching out some bugs for the Oblivion remaster. Maybe. Oh wow, is that right, Charlie? That's interesting. That is a little surprising. Okay, so Katrina appears to just always arrive around this time. So Katrina seems to just like, this is her time. Every single time I go to April 21st, it's Katrina. We're gonna start resetting here soon if it's not raining and I don't get Rena. No need to save. Besides, we want to see how far we can run away from Rossetti and see if we can just, like, escape.
Nintendo.
Well, you know the rule. When your cat sits down on your lap, you're not allowed to get up.
Nintendo.
Not a bad idea, Cuyler. Oh, here we go. Can we run away from him? Oh, wait, no, we can't. He doesn't tell you to get over here. There's only one dialogue where he tells you to get over here. Dang. $256 resets will actually reset your town. I like it. Alright, I'm not sure if resetting is worth it at this point. Alright, let's time it. So, from 11 seconds... Nah, it's faster just to save and quit. $11 it takes about... Looks like it's going to be about 30 to 40... Actually, it's going to be about 45 seconds to save and quit and get back to the Nintendo screen. Oh, no, not even that. Not even 40 seconds. And it takes about a minute to get through the Resetti dialogue, so it's faster to save and quit by about 20 seconds. Dang it. A 30-character captcha. That's hilarious, Cuyler. That would actually be really fun. We've gotten everyone at least twice besides Rena once. Including Nook's Sale Day. We've gotten Wendell twice. Wait, no, we've gotten Wendell twice. We've gotten Gracie 3 times. We've gotten Sahara twice. We've gotten Katrina like 8 times. Crazy Red 3 times. Where's Rena? Yeah, more of the CAPTCHA tests. Are you a human test? Select every tree in this image, or select every box in this image that contains a tree. Yeah, Wisp is gonna have a lot of weeds to pick, even with the beautification ordinance, or the beautiful town ordinance. Wow, 51% of internet traffic was bot activity. Is that true? That's insane. Someone should do something about that. We got Wendell again. Yeah, I guess that makes sense in some regards. Still, though. AI has officially surpassed humanity with internet activity. Or not AI, but bots. According to one firm. Dang it, we're at the 8-hour mark and no Rena in 8 hours? That's insane. What is going on here?
Nintendo.
Yeah, apparently I need to ask nicely. Rossetti reads the entire Bible. That would be a very long... That's just... You just reset again if that starts happening. The B-movie script. You just reset. Unless you want to read the whole Bible. There you go. That's one way to do it, I guess. Nothing of import? Give you nothing of import.
Nintendo.
That one was personal. Yeah, if you reset again, that it only finishes... It's only unset when he finishes. Amazing, Charlie. Uh-oh, Rossetti's resetting my town. You've officially moved to your bed. I want to officially move to my bed here soon. But we need to find Rena. Oops, I said no. Wait, it actually might be faster to reset. It's about 40 seconds for that dialogue. It's only... I guess if you have to type something in, it's not. It actually is really close. Alright, what's next? Who's coming to town now, Copper?
Nintendo.
I can use the GameCube keyboard. Except I don't have that controller. Rip. If I buy a blue retro GameCube adapter, you can use Bluetooth keyboard to emulate it. Wow, it's amazing. I mean, I'll probably just buy the real one at that point. This is all on hardware. Playing on hardware on the GameCube. What? I thought it was like 130 for the GameCube. Or the GameCube keyboard controller. Did it go up? Probably. Yeah, that makes sense. Dang, rip. Yeah, but how do you type special characters on the keyboard? Like a sunshine symbol. Like when Rossetti says, "Tell me you are my sunshine." How do you do that? Can't type them all, yeah. Oh, what is he going on about? An April Fool's prank? Good one, Copper. Another good joke. Nothing of import. Yeah, I reset, so he had something to say about that. Oh yeah, you can actually type letters like paragraphs. Like, hello Nate, today I sat on my kitty couch and then I laid in bed in my green bed. I dropped 10 more cans of tuna on the ground. And that was my day. You added key combos, like control to like capitalize things. Control plus backspace deletes to the next word. Wow, Cuyler, that is fancy. Well done. Can you type in a Konami code so you can perform arbitrary code execution? And then you can start coding on the keyboard in Animal Crossing? Yeah, sounds great. And then you can write to, yeah, you can just start typing assembly directly through the keyboard. Finally, we got Rena! Alright! April 9th. Yeah, or just type binary. I like it. Alright, we got Rena. It took ages, but we finally got Rena. April 9th. But wait, what is today? Let's see if we can go back here and get her again. April 7th? Alright. We'll remember that. Alright, now we have to get a wind turbine and a wind pump. Where do we want to build these objects? Probably closer to the house would be fun. Maybe by all of our trees. Alright. It only took 8 hours, but we finally got Rena. Mod adds a bunch of new features, lots of stuff from E+, lots of custom stuff, and one we're about to show off. E3. Great. Let's go find her. There you are. Street lamp, flower clock, huge egg. Let's see if we can get new objects from her by resetting. I hope we can. If not, this is gonna take forever. Game banana. Uh-oh, here we go again. Not again, Rossetti. Alright. Where is Rin? What was it? Flower clock, huge egg, and lamppost? D3. Alright. Great. She could be in a lot of places. Don't forget transparent palette color for Able Sister patterns. Nice pitfall. Oh yeah, how's that coming along, by the way? What? Where is she? I'm in D3. I ran all around D3. Wow, really, Cuyler? That's crazy. Well. Yeah, what the heck? Where's Rena? Oh yeah, let me enter next to the building. Oh, don't enter the pattern storage. Right. Don't do that. Alright, let's try this again. These wood paths are a pattern that I've made real quick. Oh, Rena. Where are you? Alright, let's go back to copper. Paths are deluxe mod only. Okay. No problem, Cuyler. I will try that first, then. I might have to just reset so she goes somewhere else, not the waterfall acre. I can't find her. There she is. Hello. No! Ooh, rip. We're gonna have to find her a ton of times to get the wind turbine and wind pump. Alright. And I don't have a lot of money. The flower clock would look cool, though. But it's 25k that I don't have, so... Alright, later, Nintendo fan. So, no. Enter codes? What, for the objects? Alright, let's see if we can just get her to respawn when I go to April 7th. Because I was... Katrina... Oh, for money. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. April 7th. Let's go back there. Let's... Because we kept getting Katrina when we were going around April 20th or April 21st. Every time I went to April 21st, I got Katrina. Don't know if that was a coincidence or not. Probably, but it was like 4 or 5 times.
Nintendo.
Let's go back to the 7. Nice, Cuyler. That's awesome. Alright, is Rena going to be in town? This would be really good news if she is. Yes! Okay. Let's see if this works. That is a chestnut. It's actually a beta item. So, or beta... Yeah, just a beta item. Beta texture, I think, is more accurate. Now it is a real item. I think it was supposed to represent... Was it supposed to represent a chestnut? Or was it supposed to represent, like, a seed? Like a cherry seed or something like that. It is actually a chestnut? Okay. Alright, let's see if this works. This would be great if it did. E4 this time. Another kind of annoying acre to find her in. The internal name is Nuts. Nice. Alright, E4. There she is. No! What is this? Oh, that's not good. What if I... Let's accept one. No. Wait, actually, yes, street lamp. I wanna see the new... lighting. Come on. Yeah. Take her to the train station, Acre? So that she despawns? Sure. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. You think you fixed it. Cool. Alright, street lamp. Where should we put the street lamp? What about right here? Flat ground. Oh, pavement maybe? I don't even see the preview. There it is. Perfect. The reason why I'm building the street lamp is because it shows off a new feature. Oh wait, is the new feature for the lighting in this patch, or is that going to be patch 21? Or patch, yeah. The... Oh, okay, okay, so let's not do the street lamp then. That's what you were saying, I understand. Alright, we'll do the flower clock then. I kind of like it right here, not gonna lie. Right over the red cosmos. That's perfect. There you go. Nice. Perfect. Oh, there he goes. Alright. Fun. Alright, let's check this out. We're gonna accept the flower clock for Earth Day. I think I want to go to bed, so we'll update maybe like the whatever wind turbine or wind pump will be the other one we'll try to get. Flower clock seems good. I almost actually consider that as one of the Earth Day options. There it is! Very nice. And it shows you what the current time is as well. Look at that. That's so cool. I am a fan. Cool. Alright, let's see if we got Rinna again. Do those count for unique flowers, by the way? No, we already have all of those flowers, though. We have the white cosmos, red tulips, and what was the other one? Yellow pansies? Or white pansies. We already have all of those. Now, I want to do Wisp last, so we can get all the weeds picked. I also still need blue tulips. Alright, I am curious. Let's go back to the 7th of April and see if Rinna comes back and if she offers the same 3 items again. She probably will if she's there. In which case, I'll have to go to a different year if I want to find her again. Oh, okay. So I'll have to go to a different year. That's what's going on here. Oh, is that right? Well, then I'll reset if we don't get Rinna. And we'll go back to April 7th, 2025. Her save data should be cleared now because I... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because I actually, like, interacted with her and whatnot. Maybe. We'll go back to April 7th, 2025. And we're not going to get weeds since we reset. Oh, hello. Right. Oh, okay, gotcha, Cuyler. Nope, we got Sahara.
Nintendo.
Interesting. Alright, at least we got rain. We can reset for the blue tulip now if we need to. Very happy, Rossetti. Alright, let's see if we got Katrina again. Oh, we got Rena again. Alright, nice. April 24th. Alright, sweet. Fingers crossed we get one of the ones we're looking for.
Nintendo.
Alright. First, let's see if we got a blue tulip. That would be great. Nope. Not yet. We're probably going to reset for that. But let's... Oh, there's Rena. That was convenient. Hello. Wind turbine! Let's go! Alright. Wind turbine. But first, let's get blue tulips. You know what? I like the flower clock over the wind pump more anyways. All right. The flower clock, you know, it was. I'm dead serious when I say that. I was considering the flower clock over the wind pump, but the wind turbine I was for sure wanting. All right, no blue tulips yet. 10% chance for blue tulips from purple tulips. We're resetting till we get them. It's fine. The wind pump is kind of a lame object anyways, not gonna lie. Kind of lame. And how environmentally friendly is it anyways? I guess it is. But, like, not that environmentally friendly. Just build a well and get the water out yourself. What? Oh! It's gonna have sound soon. Okay, never mind. That's pretty sick. But it doesn't yet. So we'll get it later. And it does react to the direction of the wind. That's pretty cool. So does the wind turbine, though. Oh, come on. Will the wind turbine have the same sound effects as the wind pump? Nice.
Nintendo.
They're different? Gotcha. Now go to Earth and do some work for a change. There we go! We got our blue tulips. That is 20 flowers. All 20 flowers have been obtained. There they are. Very nice. We'll go put these over here. Beautiful. Purple tulips will go here. Yep. Blue cosmos. We already have blue cosmos. So we're good. Very nice. Actually, I'm going to put the black cosmos right here and switch this Jacob's ladder with them. And let's go get our wind turbine. Look at that. Oh, looks so good. Cool. Very, very happy with that. Here, we can put them right over here. Alright, let's go find Rena and get our wind turbine. Where should we put our wind turbine? Probably up front. Okay, D4. Or where's she? There you are. Wind turbine. We got it. Jay, you're in the way. Oh my goodness, there are multiple villagers on this island. We have... Can we move? Oh, you got rid of your grape shirt. Alright. Whatever. Let's put it... You know what? Let's put it right here. Do we want it right here? Yeah, this seems fine. By the lake. Lots of wind by the lake. Location's perfect. Do I like this location? Oh, wait. I don't have 25k. Hold on, Rena. You're gonna go on a journey with me to find this money rock. We are on an adventure together to find the money rock. Follow me. I am looking for money. And you are part of this journey. Rena, you're in the way. Oh my goodness. Nice, we found it. Alright, Rena, I got your money right here. Alright, let's try this again. Wind turbine. Ah, good to know, Cuyler. Good to know. Here you go. Is this going to be in the way of the New Year's Eve countdown in the future? I don't know. Whatever. There it is. All right. whatever. That's so far in the future. We're only allowed to play in April anyways. There's no events at the lake in April. Let's find Wisp. Let's finish this challenge.
Nintendo.
We have to go forward a few days, actually. Alright, I have a strat to guarantee to spawn Wisp if we don't find him. Oh, you're right, Charlie. Good call. There we go. Fixed. There it is! Wind turbine done. Yes! Look at that. Oh, that deserves... that deserves patterns going next to it. Sure does. That's fine. Look at that. We did it. Look how environmentally friendly we are. We have a wind turbine. The wind's kind of, you know, not really blowing right now, but that's okay. You know what? I don't even want to find Wisp. I have a strategy to find him. I want to end on Earth Day. Sandbag, what are you going on about?
Nintendo.
No, I have not played SimCity. However, I did generate SimCity in, what's that? What was that game where you generate words and you make a ton of them? And then they make new words, you combine them. Infinite Craft? Infinite Craft, yep, that's right. Yeah, I made SimCity in Infinite Craft. SimCity for GameCube 19. Yeah, I can't believe I've never played SimCity, I know, I don't know. Just never have. SimCity 19 for GameCube. That was one of the words I generated in Infinite Craft. I have played The Sims, though, yes. And I got into it once upon a time. That was actually before Animal Crossing, I think. Once I got Animal Crossing, I never felt the need to play The Sims ever again. I might have actually played SimCity 2000 a long time ago. No, it must... Wait, what was it? Maybe it was Sims 3. That seems to ring a bell to me. Sims 3. I don't think I ever played SimCity. Hey, there's our wind turbine. Now it's going. Alright, let's go find Wisp. Let's throw a paper airplane at Wisp. Lego Rock Raiders. I'm at least aware of the game. I think. It rings a bell. I mean, I've definitely played that game. One of my favorites. Love that game. 10 out of 10. Would play every day. Alright. Hopefully we got Wisp to spawn. I'm really curious to see how spirits are gonna react with borderless acres. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. I have played Age of Mythology. Not a lot, though. It was at a friend's house. Oh, Wisp. Where are you? They remastered it last year? Nice. That's pretty cool. What the heck? Where's our friend Wisp? Oh, there he is. Nice. Hello, we found you. The Stumbler. Alright, we're throwing a paper airplane at you. Whoops. Hey, get over here. Not the Stumbler. I want to see how you react to this. Dang it. Get over here. I want to see your face. Nice splash, though, in the water. That was pretty cool. Oh, it pushed him! No way! Do that again. Where'd my paper airplane go? I swear I picked it up. Oh, I talked to him. Oh no, I'm running out of paper airplanes. Where do you think you're going? You can't float over water. Oh, I pressed B while talking. Get away from the water. I know what you're trying to do. Oh my goodness. Wow, that was quite the throw. Nice animation, by the way. Yeah, this is paper airplane is deluxe only, that's correct. Well, not entirely true. It's actually in base, but it's broken. You cannot, if you throw it, it soft locks the game. So no, this is in base. Dang it, I deleted it again. Last one. But you will soft lock after you throw it. No, it's pushing him. See? Look at that. It's awesome. Oh, but for the anger, yeah. I'm trying not to delete the paper airplane. It's my last one. It's awesome. Hey, I found a spirit. Alright, that was fun. We'll take that. Alright, let's go spirit hunting. And we will be finishing on Nature Day. I like it. There's one. Another balloon? No way. This one's red. Look at it go. Oh, are we gonna get in the last tree? No, it's going past it. Wait. Yes! We got 3 balloons today. A red balloon. 3 balloons in trees? Wow, what a challenge. Let's go. 3 balloons in one day. We got a King's Bonsai. That's great. We'll put that in the house. Oh, we can shake trees while holding the net now. Very nice. Spirit. There we go. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Fancy. Wow, we're already at 3 spirits. I haven't even left the side of the map yet. Lucky us. 2 to go. Nice. One more. 1 spirit remains. Nice golden spot. We're good, though. Wow, I found it! No way! Okay, that was the fastest I think I've ever found all 5 spirits. Not even kidding. Insanely lucky. I think it's because... I think, is our town perfect even with all these weeds? I'm just curious. No, it's not. That's fine. Alright, it will be soon. Yeah, that was great. We're about to finish this challenge. Sub 9. Yes. Sub 9 is gonna happen. There you are. Where's that paper airplane at? There it is. Oops, I deleted it. Alright. The secret item from Wisp? Oh, wow. Alright, pull weeds. Farewell, Wisp. Let's go! One day we'll find the secret item from Wisp. That'll be the day. Alright, let's confirm all of the weeds got picked, and then that will be it. Yep, looks clear to me. Let's go confirm our perfect town. Snooty looked very happy. Paula, what are you doing? No, what? Things are good. Oh, it's because I planted too many trees in 1 acre. Alright, we're not done. We gotta go fix this. If I plant 1 tree in the house acre and 1 tree in... Yeah, 1 tree in the house acre should do it. Almost done. We don't have a perfect town anymore. So we can mark off this. But we have to unmark the perfect town. The first thing we completed is now unmarked because I planted too many trees in 1 of the acres. And we now have to fix that. Alright, I know a tree 100% certainty will grow here. Hopefully that is all we need to do. I have 15 trees in this acre now, which upset the perfect town rating by 0.5. So I think this should be good. Not yet? Oh, man. Oh, I chopped down a tree in the house acre, that's why. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that tree I chopped down. Alright, let's try this again. Well, you know, I got a better idea. We can get a half tree grown over here. Alright, that should be good now. Go confirm. There we go. Time. Let's go. All right. It is done. Challenge complete. Everything is perfect. Earth is a very livable place. Earth Day challenge complete. GG's. All 10, what would we call them? Goals. All 10 goals have been accomplished. We got our wind turbine. We got our flower clock. Not a wind pump. Flower clock. We decided that was more earth-friendly, and, you know, we didn't want to find Rinna more. Wooden path all around town. I must say it looks great. We actually got every single tree. 11 unique trees after all that. 21 unique flowers. We only needed 20, but we got all 21 if you include Jacob's ladders. We got 10 pieces of trash. Look at our flower clock. And let's go. A random check mark under Wisp. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Let's go put our Keen Bonsai in the house and finish this challenge once and for all. Yeah, I was giving Cuyler a check mark. That's right. Alright, put the... Actually, no, I like the cactus here. Cactus there is good. Put the bonsai right here. Very nice. There we go. Here's our house. All completed in the month of April 2025. I briefly went to 2024, but I reset, so it didn't count. And we even have the rare Chinese exclusive wallpaper. The Huey mortar wall. And we got all of our tuna cans. What a house. What do we want to call this house? The Earth house. The Earth Day house. I don't know. It's 1 in the morning. I can't be creative at the moment. But there it is. Yes. That was fun. That was a really fun challenge. We got to showcase more of the deluxe mod. We got to do some unique Animal Crossing stuff. And had a good time. Another awesome town with the deluxe mod. That was a lot of fun. Had a blast. Nice. There's the ball. And, yeah. There is one thing I want to do before we go to bed. The Earth Temple. There we go. Well done, Cuyler. I like that. We want to test something with the Game Boy player and Animal Island. So, let's finish this. Let's save and quit. Call it a day. We finished on Nature Day, by the way. And let's go load up base Animal Crossing with the Game Boy player attached to it and see what happens. Alright, so we're going down to the dock. We have the Game Boy player disc. We're now going to put that in the GameCube. And I don't hear it loading. Oh. Probably because you have to reset the GameCube to load it. I think... Wait, hold on. So if you reset the GameCube, then Animal Crossing will be reset. So that doesn't work. The Game Boy Player disc does not automatically load, even though the GameCube's on. It doesn't mean the Game Boy Player disc is going to load. So I don't think this will work then. Dang. So they must have had a failsafe for this for the GameCube. Yeah, rip. It doesn't work because the Game Boy Player disc needs to initialize the Game Boy Player, but the game codes are different between Animal Crossing and the Game Boy Player disc, so it's impossible. You could initialize the hardware with a mod, though. Okay. That is interesting. That is interesting. So if I press reset now, it will load the Game Boy Player, but Animal Crossing will obviously turn off. So you cannot do this. Oh wait, it'll reload Animal Crossing? Oh, so I have to. It has to be a hard reset to work. All right. Well, let's try it for fun. Okay, so it loaded the Game Boy player now when I press reset. Alright, well, now we know. So, what were we trying to do? We were trying to put the Game Boy player disc in the GameCube after taking out the Animal Crossing disc, and then loading the island with that, on the same GameCube with the Game Boy player attached to it. So if the IDs of the Game Boy player and Animal Crossing were the same, it would have worked, is what Cuyler's saying. But it was not able to initialize the Game Boy player without resetting or something like that. Fun stuff, fun stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed now, it's late. That was a good challenge, I had a good time. Hope you all did too. And if you're watching on YouTube, hope you enjoyed. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next video. Take care.